Alright, cool, I got everything working again. It has been an hour. It has been an hour that I've been working on this to try and get it to work again. So as the title entails, I'm just gonna do like one thing of MVM. And then after that, who knows? We'll figure out where we go from there. I'm just gonna craft some things, maybe. And then if I don't get a game by then, I'll join like a Dodgeball or Uncle Dane server. American Spy. In terms of these things. I wish I could sort by class, you know, in this section. Make this a lot easier to remember what I have and what I don't have. Actually, the music seems a little, music's a little bit loud on my end even. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better. A little bit more bearable, if you will. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I have, like, as a strange version of it. Which basically just means I don't want to get rid of them. Again, yeah, because I have the postal whatever. There it is. I don't use the man melter, I don't think anyone uses it, so. So let's go find an Uncle Dane. We'll go find an Uncle Dane server. Oh no. Oh, well, I mean, one of them has people. And isn't completely full. Unfortunately, it looked like, yeah, it is Pier. Pier? It's kind of boring.
Convinced NFL teams to turn to Coldwater, Washington. The NFL, your uniforms get dirty. Time can handle it, even in cold. Plus, if fans join in, they can say.
There we go. Let's try sniper again. Maybe I'm good at sniper right now. Yeah, I always like that taunt. I'm gonna mute him because I want to hear people right now. Oh, this guy's gonna fuck me up. This guy's gonna destroy me. You see that sniper rifle? That's like plaid, I think. No. Are so many people talking?
What's up, boys?
Please. Go. Alright, I'm gonna check Spotify, and yeah, they've been good. They are being good. Ah, damn it. I think I got him. Which, I mean, I guess isn't bad, because, you know, he's down at least. Oh, nope. Yeah, I thought he was going to move a little bit. So I think what I'll do is I will switch class. We'll go with the heavy man. Like, medic, I don't know what you were doing. Ah, yes, the plan, it has worked. I'm gonna die, though. The spider shoddy. Oh, that's a sniper. How many Ubers did they have? It's like the third one I've seen. I feel like that guy's a spy. Ah, I see. You see, I was too worried about sticky spams. I didn't even see the sniper. Man, I wish I was faster. Then at the very least I could, you know, get done with dying a bit faster. Okay, good. I thought the engineer was gonna pick that up. I was like, no, please, I need that. Please, I can't fight demo men. That's an issue. Well, I mean, at least this is here. I guess we got lucky. Yeah, or the team is better than I am, so that's always possible. Oh, can Heavy not swim when he's shooting his gun? No. Well, I guess, yes, because I'm in the water now. You are rendered slightly less effective. I mean, it's risky to go through this way. Yeah, there's the risk. No, Cooper's gone. I don't know where he is. You know, if I could get into that boat down there, I may be able to get to the front line a little bit quicker. Maybe we'll engineer and fix that. Oh, it's down already. See, so it was useless to do that, to do this. At least when it goes up. Here we go. I have the feeling that it's taking damage, maybe. So, Zalti, how's it going? You know, if there were two of us here, it might actually be quicker queuing up for MVM. You know, just food for thought, you know, if you want to do that. Ooh, that's a heavy, I'm like trying to block because I have the Fist of Steel. So I'd rather me get hit than, you know, the rest of the team. Oh damn, he really knows exactly where I'm gonna walk. I mean, you know, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, you know? You're gonna... You know, if you're gonna play Dragon Age, then I guess you're gonna play Dragon Age. Yeah, no, I'm not shooting rockets. Hopefully the heavy doesn't notice me. You notice me? So basically, not my fault, right? Ooh, perfect. So we get a good team this time? In terms of, you know, that one guy on that one team. Well, I guess it was like 2 or 3 of them.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
I really appreciate it. You're welcome, because I like
Okay, so dispenser range, health, and firing speed. That's what I'm gonna focus on here. Dude, please, I already went engineer. Oh, of course, he's gonna be the perfect engineer. Because I'll go something else, I don't know. I think I'll do penetration. Some penetration and destroy projectiles. Holy shit. That's a lot of tours. You know, amongst the three of these. So he's got his mini sentry like sitting in the exact same spot as his regular sentry, and I don't know if that's like a common strat or if that's like a bad thing to do. I don't know. I would assume that's not a good thing. Cool. That's cool. I don't know if you know this, but you're not gonna finish the tour. Hey Scout, I'm gonna kick you if you don't kick these guys. Yeah, no, that's really gonna help me now. I don't know what song this is. This one's not familiar. It's off of the playlist now. It's... What?
That sunset lever.
Oh, that's an ad. I was like,
Listen now.
that better not get me. That better not have Twitch being like, actually, we had to mute this whole section. We had to mute this whole section of your stream because, you know, we suck.
Who doesn't love snapping that perfect shot of their outfit on the first try with the triple lens camera? Who isn't a fan of having an all-day intelligent battery? And don't we all just want to stream the content we love most on a dazzling, vibrant display? Galaxy S21.
I am not gonna be able to grab that. Oh, actually, I probably could have, but he's slightly more dangerous than if I didn't. I'm being lasered. Oh, I've been lasered. Let's go get him. I can't stop to mute the ad. Okay, maybe I can. I hope it doesn't end, like, you know, like right after that, making it completely useless. Honestly, I think I want to try and just let the sniper take care of that. See, this one I can help with. With that, the heavy medics though, let's save that for the sniper. Damn it. Now if I send them Cooper, they're gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be like, why would you do that? That was a bad idea. I'd be like, yeah, I guess it was. Actually, I just had an idea. What if I get one of the conscientious objectors, right? And then I put Cooper on one of the signs. Damn, bro, you just got beat up by a stinky Cooper rat dog.
Now get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
Bro, the scout professional. They're also Darth Revan, which is cool. I don't know if that's what they're going for with the name. Yeah, I don't think I need to do bullet resistance just yet. Do 1 ammo, 1 firing speed. And I will leave it at that, because I'm not good at timing my canteens. Anyways, what do you think about the idea of, the Cooper sign? Also just realized, maybe not using the best, minigun for this. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, that was kind of my fault. Look at the other heavy's body though. Medic, please. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize it was two-way. Why is it two-way? Who buys two-way? Alright, cool. I mean, I know I do reduce damage and all, but I think I need to help with the tank. Bro, this tank? Easy. Cool, hopefully we didn't miss any money. Yeah. This scout's really good. Nope, I don't want to trigger that medic. I mean, I did, but like, I meant in terms of by just shooting the soldier. Heavy run, heavy move, heavy look out. I hope he's still alive. I'm gonna go for that. Oh, yeah, perfect. I let the medic go, and then G's go in, and then I go. Alright, sniper, I'm trusting you. I'm not touching him for you. Nice. I'm doing abysmal damage, holy shit. Yeah, I think I just need firing speed. It maybe knockback rage, but then again, Yeah, we'll do bullet. Oh, I hate this one. I can't kill the medics fast enough. And they always, yep, they always Uber just like that. And I might as well just pop them now. I don't know where, yeah, I was way off where his rockets came out of. Scout, go pick up the money, please. I don't think we're missing any money. Are the like the huntsman snipers, do those count as like bullets? Would that fall under the, you know, like bullet resistance, or is there just no defense against that? Oh, right, my fault. I didn't see that he had a medic. I mean, it almost feels like we don't have a medic. I mean, oh no, he died. Never mind. I mean, at this point, I might as well. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just shoot the tank. Scout, go get the money. Nice. No, Scout, you missed money. Oh, like, most of it is still sticking around. There's still $40, Scout. There's $40 sitting around somewhere. I don't want to be mean, but I really want the sniper to shut the fuck up. Like, please. I get it, you have 1,500 tours. You, like, please just shut up 5 minutes. Let me think. Yeah, so the spy section is not too hard. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a bit difficult. Yeah, thank you, medic. That just shows that I gotta be smarter with how I do it. You'll crush down, do the, you know, the shoot out of your head as a heavy thing. Oh, okay. like, why are you shooting me, Scout? I feel like that's bad. I feel like I should pick up that money. But I mean, I'm not going to, because, like, he's doing that himself. I don't know why engineer players do that. Like, just play the game. Walk around for 5 seconds. You know, like, here's the thing. I get it. You're an engineer. You don't have to do much, but like, do something, dude. Like, play the game. I'm gonna get that. They have a sentry, but like, I mean, you walk around for like 5 seconds. Shoot something, help us out. You're not a sentry. You're objectively better than the sentry because you can think. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Now he's doing stuff. Also, I might be, like, slightly bot blocking our engineer from actually shooting anything with his gun. Who keeps taking the ammo over here? Yeah, see, money from spies doesn't even matter, so good thing I didn't run over to pick him up. I don't need fire resistance, so do that. And knockback. Why is this here? Yeah, exactly. Please. I can still hear them. I can literally still hear them. Alright, I'm not sure what hit me from behind, but I'm gonna run for a second. If I couldn't hit these projectiles, I'd be dead by now. Oh shit. I don't remember how to activate my rage again. That's not good. Oh, that's an issue. I hope I didn't, like, accidentally help set off that medic. Did I die like right next to the? Oh, I died next to the scout. Like use vac. Switch to vac mid. You know, mid round. Oh, that's an engineer. That's an engineer's building. Please, I'm not hitting any of these. I love when you see someone shoot and like they're, you know, like an Ubered enemy, you know, an Ubered target. Because it's like, you know, you think like, oh man, they're Uber, don't shoot them, but like, you know, in the moment you probably would have done the same thing. Oh no. The fighting came anywhere, you know, even remotely close to the engineer and he died. Oh no. I mean, no, it was probably just a chance. He got unlucky, you know. I think I have to aim like slightly higher than them. You know, I like put my cursor slightly higher than them, and then my bullets actually have a chance of crossing paths with their rockets. I need ammo. Engineer, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, these bots are better at juggling than I am. And I wasn't even able to... Oh, luckily I think the sniper probably got it then. Unfortunately, he is setting up right behind the sniper. So that sniper might be... Cool. Cool. Thank you, engineer. I forgot that it went down there. Cool. Man, I wonder if one of these really high tour people is going to leave because we got pushed back, you know, even slightly further than the gate. Yeah, you'd be surprised just how many, like, you know, high tour people do that. I think I'll do that so then I can keep fighting. Oh shit, I didn't know that, honestly. Why reset when you can just press F4? Okay, buddy. Can I actually, like, buy things from here? I mean, it looks like I can, but you know, I wouldn't know. No, cause it says I have, yeah, no, it says I have 12, but you know, like 0 credits, so I don't think I actually can. It's a lot of stuff. I think I'll just sit right here for the most part. I'm safe here. mean, the sniper keeps shooting at exactly the same robots, so... Or, you know, the same general groups of robots. So I'm literally just not even doing anything. Alright, he has a medic, so I'm not gonna deal with him just yet. And I guess we've got to trigger the medic first, unless we already have. And boom. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if I can run up to the... Oh, no, I don't need to run up to the second one, or the first one. Damn it. Okay. I thought someone was taking care of the tank. Okay, yeah. Let me just head around this way. I'm gonna cut off the giant heavy. Yeah, from this way. Oh, he's going up. Ah, I forget he goes up there. Oh, there's money. There's money. We still need money because there's one more round after this. Though I guess not much. I mean, there's not too many upgrades for anyone to really get, I don't think. No, the projectiles, I couldn't destroy any of them. Oh, that's a lack of ammo, that's what that is. I don't know where the ammo is. There's some. Oh, I have a canteen to refill my ammo. I'm trying to push him into the wall. I will do that. Movement speed. Health regen, and jump height because I can afford it. Yeah, this one's a little bit more difficult than that, like, heavy one. By a little bit, I mean a decent degree, because, like, this one is actually, like, capable of, you know, giving some trouble. So I think that heavy one has less health than this one, even. That's not good, he's looking right at me. Yeah, I saw him, and I was like... Nice. Let's get an Australian. Let's do it. On stream? Nope. No, he's not terrible. I mean, he kind of is, but it's not, you know, he's not, you know. Also, yeah, he's going for Darth Revan thing. You know, like I was saying earlier. Yeah, so that was that. That was pretty fun. I wonder how long Spotify has been muted. It's been muted for a while. So yeah, we got a bot killer flamethrower. It's alright. I would have preferred a, what is it, like a gold one, but you know, silver one's fine. I mean, usually whatever, I mean... At least I got this gold one, you know, last time. Actually, yeah, I've got a few bot killer ones. Three and three. Oh, look at this. Yep. Wait. Okay, so I've got two of like the rust ones from this one, I think, and then the knife is silver, I think. Yeah, the knife is silver. Those two are rust. Well, I mean, hey, if we look at it like that, you know, hey, at least I don't have the rust variant. Then it works. Stream's just barely hitting an hour now, so I might switch to a different game. What do you think? Should I do something else? Play a different game? What do you think in chat? And by chat, I assume salty. Also, whoa, that's crazy. We've almost reached the we've almost reached 50 followers. Whoa. No, I mean, at this point, I'm just talking to talk. Gee, what do we have? What game could we switch to? What about Battlefield 1? I mean, that's always that one's always fun. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll switch over to that one. Let me just change the stream information. Battlefield 1. Hey, is Biggins. How's it going, man? Oh, you missed it. I just did a, I just completed a tour in TF2, so now I'm switching gears, switching games. There we go. I was about to make a World War II reference in the in the title of the stream that's playing a World War I game. I don't know. I'll go simple. On the field of battle once. No, that's too long. No. What's a good title? Do I just like not change the title maybe? No, I'll just call it gaming in all lowercase. There we go. Biggins, how's it going? How's your day been? We'll just do a quick match. Alright, cool. Let's oh, they're locked. Let's join. We'll join Butter because you know they're the only free one that has people in it. Yeah, we'll play their equivalent of the heavy. Oh, there's a guy over there. I think maybe they've already been dealt with. Oh, they're already dead. Never mind. Actually, I didn't check what team I'm on. I think I'm fighting the States. Oh, my bipod's not deploying. And now Spotify's got another fucking ad. Alright, I'm gonna mute Spotify.
Dry winter weather can lead to
Where's
a battle
Spotify?
with acne.
Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, I think there's gas. They're really somewhere around here, so.
We have lost objective.
I have not really seen any enemies, honestly. Oh, there's one. Oh, I'm bad.
We have lost objective Duff.
Oh no.
Hat jemand Munition bestellt?
The enemy controls all objectives.
I don't know why you're running around. I don't want them to see me, dude.
Da drüben, greift das Speer! Granate raus!
Hopefully that's far enough.
Objective Edward.
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to be right there. Oh, that was close. Okay, so my friend was telling me of like a really good gun for support. I don't think I can actually like get it yet. I actually don't even remember what it was. Like I don't remember what it was called. I think I vaguely remember how it ended up, like how it, yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. An M1917. Yeah, that's what these ones are. Okay. Oh, with the bar, M1917. Okay. Specify which one. So for this one, the low weights. I mean, none of these are that one. Oh wait, no. This is a low weight. To get that one, I need the trench. Trench? Yeah, bar trench. We'll try it. We'll work on it. I mean, this one doesn't seem all that good. It's, you know, it's got 20 shots. Hopefully it's more effective than the other ones. It does not seem as effective, maybe. I mean, I just started using it, but I don't know. I'm not good at using it. Oh, that's right, Spotify. No, I was about to say, at least we're holding E the moment we started losing it.
Munition für dich.
Ooh, actually, here's a good idea.
We have lost objective Edward.
This right, and then right here, so I can see where they are. Or maybe not. Oh, they might be like under the ground or something. Ooh, actually got someone with that. Nice. I see you. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, I was about to say you gotta move now, buddy. Nah, he's just dead. Just missed him, and now I'm out.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Our armored train has arrived.
Okay, so I think I see the appeal of this gun. I think it's high damage, like, you know, low capacity though. There's a sniper there, and I probably shouldn't be trying to out-snipe him.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Granate raus. Hier, Munition.
We have lost objective butter.
Bro, I don't need to watch out. There's nobody here.
Enemy controls
There's nobody to watch out for. Oh, actually, I think I just saw someone. Is that someone? I think I just saw a head. It might have just been a corpse, though.
Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig.
We have taken objective Edward.
I don't know why we're going over that. Oh, just D. Okay.
Hier ist eine Granate. Munition, dazu.
Okay, there's already a guy here. I'm hearing like gas cans, or you know, gas grenades. I'm not seeing any.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Vorsichtig.
We have taken objective Duff.
I'm not seeing any.
We have taken objective Charlie.
I mean, you know, obviously aside from the ones that I'm throwing. You can go this way. You can go straight for C, even if it's a bad idea. And I feel like it's gonna be a bad idea.
Munition, hier.
I was out of the way. Guess not. Thank you. Oh, gas. Why am I all the way back here? This one I was further up. Bro, why didn't you warn me there was a gunner there? Oh, I'm actually not doing too bad. Oh, our tank's about to die. I don't want to go there then. I think this time I'm gonna go around this way. Along with this guy.
Hier, frische Munition. Vorsicht, Jungs, ich werfe eine Granate.
A flame trooper kit is available near your location.
Ich habe hier einen feindlichen Speer.
I mean, if I can suppress them even a little bit, you know, I'm happy.
Maschinengewehr.
But I also kind of don't want to, you know, try to take on snipers at this range.
Ich werfe eine Granate auf.
See, what did I tell you?
Granate ist raus, Ohren zu! Hier, Munition!
Nobody's going up this way. Are they doing that for a reason? Or has nobody just thought about it and it's a great idea? It's not a great idea. Oh, I want to protect him. So, would it be a good idea to try and get behind them at this point in time? I feel like they won't suspect it, but at the same time I feel like they're gonna catch me. I assume all these players, for the most part at least, are American. So the moment they hear, you know, Germans screaming behind them, they're gonna realize, oh shit, one of them's behind us. Did I not hit? No, I hit him. So he's still at 100 health though. Oh, I'm using the bar to get that one. That war was like, oh bro, it's a really good one. So I'm trusting it. Where is it? Yeah, so I'm gonna get to get this one, I have to get kills with this one, so then I can get kills with this one to get this gun. So that's why I'm using the one I'm using right now. Oh, but you said the Burton. Where's the Burton? Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can use that one. That one's kind of bad. And let me just. I mean, that looks just as bad as the Spotify ad sounds about Walmart.
Munition für dich.
Actually, a good idea right here, maybe. Is to use this. Oh shit! Counter mortar. Alright, I was off a little bit. I'm trying to do that guy. Nope. Hopefully that makes it over and hits one of them.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Oh, that's our guy.
Munition.
I want to get my grenade first. I don't even know where he was, honestly. Thank you. Cool. That was on me. Alright, I guess I'll just spawn in like normal. Oh, I didn't realize it would be there. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, medic, don't come get me. Don't come get me. Okay, never mind. Get further away. It's just like I'm further away, so I'm gonna look. You know, I'm fine.
Hier ist eine Granate.
I mean, the thing is, we're not taking it yet. But I don't see anyone here. Or that way. We gotta move. Was that to be expected? Probably. Did I expect it? No. Ooh, I love Rupture. And of course, we're gonna get the one that's in the dark. Of course. Dude, I can never find operations. Like you know, I joined an operation, it takes like 20 minutes to do. I mean, I'll try it. Because we didn't get Rupture. But yeah, we might sit here for a while. In which case, in which case, chat, regale me with stories. Fuck, I don't know which one to do. Join, yeah, sure, join any operation. But yeah, chat, regale me with stories. Keep me entertained. I mean, I got stories. Give me a subject and I'll tell a story on it if I can, or an opinion. There we go. I'll give an opinion. I'll give a political opinion on anything you give me. What's your favorite type of cheeseburger? Well, I'll give you. I'll tell you something. You know, contrary to popular belief, I've never actually pet Cooper.
Wir warten schweigend, denn würden wir sprechen, käme die Wahrheit heraus. Nämlich, dass eine Niederlage hier das Ende unserer Armee und vielleicht sogar des Reichs bedeuten würde.
Wir sind 9-10 Kilometer marschiert. Und ständig dachten wir an weitere Kämpfe gegen die Russen. Das war die reinste Folter. General Hotzendorf kann nicht erwarten, dass wir weitergehen.
Mit der Zeit wird die seltsame Stille der Stadt immer unheimlicher. Die Männer starren nur nach vorne und warten auf...
I don't know which maps exactly are Russian and which ones aren't. Also, the operation just ended. Oh no, it's starting, never mind. I just saw end of round and I was like, perfect. There was this one Russian map. I think it was Russian that I did like, that I played recently. Obviously, it was covered in snow. But there were like little log cabins in like one corner of the map, and there was a bridge going over it. The rest of it was just like snow. it was just snow and trees. That one was nice. A lot of flanking. I did a lot of flanking on that one. Yes. Russia, when I'm under the map. Maybe it was the end of the round. Maybe it in fact was and I missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
Wir sind auf eine lange Schlacht vorbereitet. Aus ganz Europa treffen mit Zügen Truppen und Vorräte ein. Wir rücken langsam vor, Schwelle für Schwelle, Schiene um Schiene. Sie sind unsere Skalpelle, die in das Herz Frankreichs stechen.
I'm down to shoot the French.
Wir werden dieses Land aufschneiden und ausbluten lassen. Diese Offensive hat
Kaiser, Prime Minister?
Operation
I
Gericht.
mean,
Ich weiß, dass diese Schlacht diesen schrecklichen
if we talk about like
Krieg beendet.
current Prime Minister versus the the last Kaiser that there was, I don't know. I mean, that one's a tough choice.
To capture the village of Saint-Menu. From here, we will attack the French positions by the ruins of La Fontaine. We will then continue to push through this ravine.
Fun fact, La Fontaine actually means the fountain. It was originally built around the Fountain of Youth.
From here, we will be able to secure.
Yeah, it was originally built around the Fountain of Youth, which the French wanted to keep for themselves, but then they never actually used, which is why all French people are old and ugly. There's like 10 of us, why does it sound like there's 50? Ooh, that's gas. Why is there so much gas everywhere? Is this normal? I mean, there's a guy in that house. There's of course also people not in the house though, so I didn't make it in. I believe there's a healing thing there. Should I try? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's a house. I'm shelling a house. Oh, I see what they're getting in. This guy keeps moving around. Yo, stop moving around, let me hit you. Yes! No. It's like 3 of them there. I missed them all. Please. That one actually wasn't too bad of a guess. They do hold majority here, though.
We have lost objective apples.
Alright, we're gonna try something. Like, in actuality, we're gonna try something. Would the French be like, what if we wore bright blue instead of something that would actually hide us?
We have taken objective apples.
Please. I mean, I tend to try to fight honorably, but I mean, there's not much you can do to fight honorably in a situation like this. Especially in a video game. Okay, cool. Especially in a video game, because you can't, you know, like, voice things to the other team. Oh, great. I'm out in the open, but I know there's guys to my left. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That didn't hit his head?
We are losing objective apples.
Ooh, I think I just got a medic killed, maybe. Medic, you're standing over my body, please. Just heal me, I will help you in the firefight. Medic, please. Thank you. Maybe I won't, because it takes forever to put on a mask. Oh, that's it. That's something. That's something.
We have taken the sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence.
So we just have to hunt down the remaining guys. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Nope. Yeah, just exposed. Bro, sector by sector? That's kind of lame. I mean it's alright. Nice. Are there guys behind us, or? He's gonna run it at some point. Yep.
Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig.
I do kind of want to just. Oh, that might be. Nope. Yeah, that's more difficult than I thought it'd be. So sorry, medic. I don't want to pick up your kit to revive you, I'm sorry. Please, what was that?
Feindlicher Sanitäter!
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot at him from here.
Ein Maschinengewehr!
Someone's hitting in my gas. I'm surprised he didn't hit me like 4 times.
Braucht jemand Munition?
4 is an awful lot. Or an awful small amount. I don't know why it says such a small amount. I meant to go for more. You know, I meant to be like, oh man, I'm surprised he didn't hit me a lot. I like how we all have the same idea. Put gas in their smoke.
We have taken objective apples.
Well, I mean, that was a bit lower than I wanted it, but... I think that was actually close. Bro, we out here? Oh, we have medics here, so I don't need to... Maybe I do, because I don't think they're actually in here yet. Yeah, and they're on my line. Oh, no, this medic's come... no, I'll just skip.
We are losing objective apples.
No, not apples. Remember, didn't people use... Like when the game first came out, didn't people make fun of how it said, like, apples and butter? I can't believe it's saying butter. It's like... Obviously, it's an AI voice, and it's not saying it right. It's saying it wrong. Obviously, that's what it is.
Hier, Munition!
Medic head back. I wasn't paying attention. Please. Okay, cool. I had just enough shots. Can I defend this? Can I defend it all by myself? You know, like in terms of like the down here section. Okay, looks like it. From 100 resupplies. Ooh. Maybe I should just keep throwing shit. I want to throw a grenade, but I don't want to leave that guy out there. Also, I'm shooting like this now, so I can resupply. Oh. Ooh, that was on me. I thought that was a bad guy. I think I triggered one of our traps.
Hat jemand Munition bestellt?
We are losing objective.
I don't think there's anyone up on that side. Ooh, fuck. Run. I mean, granted they are just, you know, adopting the strategy we were using. Just mass grenades down the hall. One of them's bound to try and flank us. That, you know, that's guaranteed. I won't expose myself too far, so... Ooh, I'm actually getting him with that. Bro, beat his ass? Nah, I'm about to eat that ass. Oh, they're on the ground. No. Stop trying to rush through us.
We are losing objective apples.
Nope. Okay. Damn it. Bro, I don't know what you mean, grenade launcher. I didn't know this game had a grenade launcher. I don't think. At the very least, I forgot. I don't know who has it. Oh, the crossbow launcher? Yeah, that's a frag grenade, I think. I'm assuming it's the crossbow launcher, and that's what you're talking about. Alright, cool. Also, I love this gun. A tiny little pistol. Also, I'll admit I'm much better at defense as opposed to offense. But I might have to switch to offense. Ooh. Honestly, right now my brain is like, how can I use the mortar launcher in this situation? You know, the moment I don't have it. Alright, cool. Now I have a gist of the range.
Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat!
might be able to make this shot. Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, that's gas. Why is there gas here? I see a guy, he's in the house. Nope, yeah, I think you just killed that guy. But I need to heal. Why would he not shoot? Oh, sorry bro, my left hand is on my face, so I can't use my right hand to pull the trigger as it's holding the gun. It just can't be done, dude. Alright, what if I try to go for B? Nothing good, I assume. But who knows? Skirt along the edges.
Hier, Munition für dich!
Alright, I think that was too far. Hey, look, so it's those one guys you were talking about who just used dynamite. And you were like super upset about them existing. You were like, bro, you're supposed to use that for traps. Why are you using it like that? Oh, that's a sniper.
Ein Sanitäter von der Gegenseite! Ein Speer! Sieht ihn?
Ah, yeah, I knew he was up there. Alright, if these medics don't heal me, yeah, so next life I'll switch to the burden. No, please. There we go. Oh, they're probably behind us actually. It's like I don't have any more fucking, like, other grenades. Gas grenades. That was lucky. I don't want to take off the mask, because then the moment I take off the mask, someone's gonna run up and shoot me. Damn it. I was like, I'm in a body, they're not gonna see me. I mean, I already have the mask on, might as well. Is it? Oh, that's our guy. It's like, I thought I saw a blue suit. How did that not kill him?
50 of our soldiers.
Could have sworn I saw him go down. Alright, the Burton. The Burton. Yeah, that one was a bit lower, wasn't it? Alright, this one. It feels like it's objectively not as good. Oh, I mean, it has a higher rate of fire, I guess. Actually, I think I used to use this one. I think this is the main one that I used. Because it has the two magazines in the top. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to like rush them? Like, instincts take over when I'm running, you know, in an open field. Also seems to hold a lot less ammo. Yeah, I think this gun is just worse. I'm switching back to my other one. I don't like this one. Which one was it? So for that one I need the trench, yeah. I think honestly, I think we're just gonna lose this one. Like all over there. Yep. There were no squads. This one doesn't let you have squads.
But while we still breathe, we
at least to my knowledge, it didn't let me choose one.
We will fight again, men. This time to victory.
There's no, as far as I can tell, there's no squads. The game has not told me there's squads. Oh, there's a squads button. Oh, I can join squads. That's stupid. Why did it not let me pick a squad in the first place? Ah, yes. The Flame Trooper. He will certainly help us in this extremely long-range altercation.
Frische Munition! Da drüben ist ein Sanitäter! Ich werfe eine Granate! Munition.
Oh, fuck, my thing keeps breaking. Oh, that's hard.
Hier ist Munition. Ich schicke dir eine Granate. Munition, greif zu.
At least I called him out, I think. I'm doing surprisingly well, actually.
We have taken objective Potter.
You know, despite the fact that I can't help us push up, like, at all.
Braucht jemand Munition? Granat heraus!
We are losing objective Butter.
I like how this time we have B and we can't even take it. I mean, I get that like all of our forces are over there,
Mehr
but
Munition.
We have lost objective Butter.
I think it's funny that we've switched, you know. Sorry, bud. Didn't see you on the map. They've got to be under us, aren't they? Something like that, right? If I do that. Beat his ass, he's French. He'll run away. Thank you.
Sturmsoldat, behaltet ihn im Auge!
Honestly, I thought the other guy already ran in there, so I was like, oh, I can run across here, you know, completely fine. Pure immunity, you know. And then there's that guy.
Granat heraus! Ich hab den feindlichen Speer!
Oh, that's right, the launcher, I forgot about that. Ooh, you ran into my gas grenade. Nice, we're holding B. That's right, I literally threw gas right there. I was about to run into it.
Hier, ich hab ein bisschen Munition übrig.
Wait, was that? I think one of their guys ran right past me.
We have taken the sector.
Shoot them.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
I'm assuming we will move that way.
We have secured the sector.
Oh, that's a guy. Oh, there he is. Okay, ooh, we're doing good this round. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I guess more so look at that and ignore that. But I guess my points are mostly coming from my score, huh? And not like actual kills. Which isn't necessarily bad. That means I am playing the objective, you know, at least to a degree. He nailed our medic that was running up front. I'm gonna shoot the launcher once I have this reloaded. That was too high. That was too low. And that was a mortar that now probably knows exactly where we are. So the map, right? So, good news, bad news, right? Good news is the players really liked the, the players really liked the encounter on, like, the medical vessel. And that works into the good news as well, because they didn't actually go to the, you know, the snow planet yet, because I forgot to work on it. So, yay, they, you know, they, at the very least I had that ship, you know, and it was all ready to go, so I didn't have to be like, oh, sorry guys, you know, I haven't set up the map or anything.
Sanitäter, da! Frische Munition. Vorsicht, Jungs, ich werfe eine Granate.
I'm stuck on. There we go. I got the gun I want. Ooh, that's perfect.
Hier, frische Munition.
Okay. Whoever's in that gun.
Munition, hier! Aufpassen, feindlicher Speer gesichtet. Hier ist eine Granate.
Cool. Oh, yeah, so Biggins, I told you that I would tell you D&D stories today. I don't know which D&D story to tell you about, though, so, I guess give me a direction or recommendation, a single word, a single random word, and maybe that'll jog my memory on something. Okay, Pokimane, right? Terrible person. Maybe not terrible. But I would go as far as to say that she's not a particularly good person, right? Her army of simps? Worse than her. Because they'll take anything, you know, that she says, or any opposition, and then they'll be like, oh my god, Pokimane, amazing, please sell your bathwater, you should do it too, you know, like wow. I've watched some of her streams too. She's not interesting. Like, I'll give her this, she's probably more interesting than me, but like, she doesn't fucking do anything in like any of her streams. Even the streams where she's doing stuff, nothing happens. Alright, I don't want to put that medic in danger. Maybe I'll go scout. Maybe I'll try scout.
Vorsicht, ein Soldat!
I don't know how much I have to, like, you know, raise my shots up. I feel like these guys are watching me. So yeah, I'm gonna want to get closer. So maybe they're not. Yeah, see, that guy's looking right at me. And I missed him too, so. I feel like I'm getting above them, but it's like I can't tell if I am or not. Cool, I survived that. Alright, now I feel like I'm too far up. Then again, I can make it harder to see my guys. Neat. I don't see. I guess that's where they are. No deployable surface. Put it right there. Please.
Sanitäter gesichtet.
50 of our soldiers remain.
I mean, probably, but I don't really play Scout, so I don't know how to play Scout. So what do you mean close? We have 30 guys. We have 30 guys left, and we're just now, for like the third time at least, taking A. At the very least, this, with the medic, I can keep us alive and res people up. Unless, of course, I'm blind, in which case I'm not going to see them. No.
Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen.
Oh, maybe not. I'm not going for him.
Vorsicht jetzt.
Of our soldiers remain.
That's neat. Please, why are you laughing at me? It's an alright weapon, I don't know. Also, what gun did you say I should use? Oh. Oh no, you said the something like Mimi or whatever for the Scout. I was thinking it was on medic for some reason.
But in your blood remains the iron that gives strength to your hearts. Use that passion for this, our final assault.
The Martini Martin. I don't know, that doesn't sound so good to me. Yeah, I'm really good with the sentry. Bro, you're gonna tire yourself out. Also, for the most part, I choose my guns on if I have skins for them or not. Which, I mean, I know the whole, choosing because you have skins for thing is not the best way to do it, but you know, I don't want to look, you know, I don't want my guns looking bad when I'm holding them.
Du bist verletzt, ich sieh mir das an.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go save them. Hopefully my body's, like, technically down there and not up here. Nah, it doesn't matter. That medic died.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
No, I was gonna save you. Maybe not you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can save that one.
Versorgt deine Wunden.
Get him.
Soll ich deine Wunden versorgen? Hier, erste Hilfe für dich.
Yeah, no, I couldn't stand up. Because I saw him all over the map. I couldn't, like, actually move. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna get this one. You know, they don't have to fight us from two directions. It's one direction. We have to take A first. Maybe I'll go assault. Maybe not, because I don't have enough things to make it, like, worthwhile.
A trench raider kit is available near your location.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
We have taken objective butter.
There we go. I don't know what this one is, what he has, what he does, etc., but I've got some armor, I think. Give me a medic, because I was shot immediately. Okay, yeah. Not long range. That is apparent.
We have lost objective butter.
I kind of don't want to stand here because this feels like that really bad place, you know. I think we got completely destroyed last time we were just standing here. Some guy, like, right behind us over this way. Is he below us? He's below us. He's underground. That's why that looks like that.
We have taken objective apples.
Cool. Alright, hey, ours. He was almost ours for like a second. How? I hate that. I fucking hate bayonets. So much. Predominantly because I can't remember the button to use them, so I don't use them. No, they're taking A. Definitely not far enough on that one.
Munition für dich.
Nope, I didn't throw that far enough. Oh, no, that wasn't mine. I missed every shot on that guy.
Hier, Munition.
I don't remember what button to melee. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the buttons in this game. Oop. There we go. You know, my thoughts on it is just like, please let me respawn up on the front without immediately dying. As has happened multiple times.
Mehr Munition. Ich werfe Granate.
Stay right over here. Okay, so I did give up on ground, but I had a reason.
Hier, Munition für dich.
At least I got someone.
Munition, hier.
Cool. I didn't know that we were getting shelled right there.
We are losing objective.
See if I can get him back. Please, I had to run through it.
Granate raus. Hier, Munition.
Come on. Okay. Nope. I was gonna be like, come on, I gotta go defend A. And then I saw it getting better slightly. Thank you.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Ooh, stuff. I don't like that. But hey, I'm resupplying people. So we're definitely doing better than the last time. You know, because we're actually able to keep A this time.
Jetzt Munition.
I was planning on using this guy's body. You know, medic run through the smoke being like, oh, he just died, let me save him. And then runs directly into my gunfire. But yeah, we definitely don't want people sitting right there, so... No, move it.
Hier, ich hab ein bisschen Munition übrig.
We are losing objective apples.
We've gone up. I mean, not that it matters. I mean, you know, it's not about score, it's about having fun, playing the game, etc. Oh, God damn it. I saw him throw that and I was like, I have to kill him now. Cool, so A is safe and defended. You know, I'd hope so. Ah, see? I knew it was you who kept complaining about dynamite. I want to try it. Here's the thing. I want to try the strategy. Obviously, if it was enough to make you angry, then it was, like, marginally effective. Oh, gosh. Shouldn't have gone up. Oh, actually, I just remembered. I did get that, that one gun that war wanted me to try. There we go. I like AA sights. Oh, you're so pretty. Let's see. This one's definitely more of a, like, sustained fire thing. I can tell from the capacity that it has. Oh, this gun is bad? Because I mean, it wasn't going too bad. One might even say that it was going off, in fact. Oh, I think that might be the dynamite guy. Okay, maybe it is bad, I don't know. At the very least, I'm willing to give this one a chance, because it doesn't, you know, run completely out of ammo in 5 seconds. Oh yeah, we've definitely lost. I mean... you know, the gun's not that bad. It can sustain fire pretty well.
We have lost.
As long as they can't hit me, that it feels like that gun's gonna be really good.
Brothers watching over us. That is the price we must pay.
The defense of Fort Vaux was marked by the heroism and endurance of the French soldiers stationed there. This small garrison repulsed constant assaults of gas and fire and bullets before physical conditions forced them to surrender. If the Germans had been able to hold the fort, perhaps their assault on Verdun itself would have been successful and the Western Front permanently breached. However, strategically, there was little justification for the atrocious losses on either side.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's good. I mean, this is my first time doing an operation. I'm assuming it's bad because it's not, you know, it didn't even reach half. I got pretty high though, you know. Like as an individual, I got pretty high up on the scoreboard though. Ooh. I did it. I got resupplies. Ooh. Ooh. Literally the best support. Yeah. I don't know what these guys are playing. It doesn't tell you like what they're actually playing as. Alright, so chat, there's a choice. We have a choice here, chat. We can do like one more conquest, or I can switch games. What do you think? Also, I'm gonna turn back on the music because I keep forgetting to unpause it. Nope, that's an ad. That's a Spotify ad. Alright, there we go. Okay, what do you mean ye? Oh, cool. I'm thinking maybe I should do... Maybe I should do a different game so I can focus more on talking as opposed to... like, you know, focusing on staying alive or whatever. Because if I can focus on talking, I can tell stories. And that's cool. I like stories. I like story time. Ooh, Stardew Valley? Do I do Stardew Valley? Yeah, I'll do Stardew Valley. Alright, what am I naming? what am I renaming the stream, I should say? Because we went from like finishing a tour, then I just called this one gaming with no capitalization. And previously I've already done, you know, like a mixing up of the words of Stardew Valley. Chilling a farm. There we go, perfect. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna load up the farm. I'm gonna make sure that I confirmed the stream name and stuff was changing. Alright, let's see if I can remember everything that I was doing on this one. Ooh, nice. Oh, I guess the, the title of the stream is accurate. We are, in fact, chilling the farm in winter. Nope, it's not. I don't remember the, like, thing to get into the crafting menu quickly. Actually, well, I have enough time for those to actually... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll try it. Otherwise, it'd be a loss of profit anyways. Unless, alternatively, I save for them. Which I can do for some of them. So yeah, we'll just hope. I'll give you some eggs. Some milk. On the farm. So yeah, cool. So it's still the first year on this farm, so I'd say that's a pretty decent amount of money for a first year still. I mean, I don't know if it is. Maybe. Just put these ones. Yeah, I think I've already done the duck feather. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, hardwood, okay, that's pretty great. I'll focus on getting some hardwood. Gonna compose, gonna get some hardwood. I don't think I have any left on the farm. But yeah, so with Stardew Valley I can tell stories a little bit easier. I just don't know which stories are worthy of telling, I guess. So I've got a question. I've got a question for you, right? Actually, it's literally not even a question. It's just what do you give me topics. I command thee. Give me topics to talk about. You know, literally anything. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I got a good topic, right? Discord server. We have one. It's cool. Like it says somewhere around this section here on the screen. Giveaway. Yay. I don't know why I'm going over there. Amber shell. Cavern. Melon. Oh yeah, for sure, because just, you know, on the off chance, I guess, that that someone watches the VOD, maybe they'll see it and then they'll be like, oh, that's crazy, I'm glad you mentioned it. I mean, I doubt they'll say it out loud, but, you know, they'll be like, oh, you know, in their mind they'll be like, oh, I'm glad you mentioned that, I was meaning to do that and I forgot about it. I don't know where else I can find hardwood from. No, I'm actually gonna search that up. Where is all of the hardwood? Center farm. It says that they're in the mines. They're in the dangerous mines. Other than that, it kind of just says that, oh, they're on the farm, and then in the secret woods. It's not very useful, because I already know those. Oh, good thing I came over here, though. I think I was doing the pine tar because I needed it for the whatchamacallit. Town hall, town center, something like that. Also, so I was thinking of maybe streaming a well, not a D&D session, but like a you know, that sci-fi campaign that I keep going on and on about here and there. Because you know, if my players are down for it, then I think that might be cool. Also, if there's interest in it, then, you know, then that'd be even cooler.
Insurance company
It's good to know that they like to use jingles to get my attention. I don't want to give them my attention. What was I doing? Town, that's right. Hopefully, I did actually need the pine tar for something, and I'm not here. For zero reason, I think I am. Yep. Nobody needs pine tar. Okay. I was obviously doing it for a reason. What crafting thing do I need pine tar for? I doubt it was for the lube. It might be, though, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna check Spotify. And they're cool. Cool. You know, what the hell did I... Why was I eating pine tar? I mean, I get... The only thing that uses pine tar is the loom. Wait, does someone need, like, wool or something in one of these? It's definitely not that one. Okay, yeah, it might be this one then. Nope. There's literally no reason for me to get the loom because I also don't even have sheep. What do I need for the loom then? Wood and the bear. Spaces for the set. Well, in terms of like already taking up spots. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think Salty's here anymore. He's like, oh, you should play Stardew, and then just dips. Race to the Winter Star. I don't remember which, I don't remember who my Secret Santa person is, so... So I'm gonna cheat, right? I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna look up the universal likes for every character. Universal likes. Emerald. Does anybody dislike the Emerald? I don't think so. Yeah, so I can just bring an emerald. Oh, okay, it's Shane. Alright, I'm glad I got that reminder. Alright, I mean, I was already kind of trying to cheat, so I'm just gonna search up what Shane likes. I know he likes pizza. Yeah, he likes pizza, I can just get him that. So tell me, Biggins, would you consider yourself a gamer of sorts? You know, like if someone were to walk up to you on the street and then say, like, hey buddy, you a gamer? What would you tell them? Okay, so you would consider yourself a gamer, okay. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know where I was going with that. I figured... I figured by the time I got an answer, I'd have thought of something funny. Nope, just that's it. You were a gamer? Oh, actually, that does remind me. I did actually have a question. Okay, so you said that you had a, you know, you were preparing a campaign, and that you might invite me because, you know, I'm a cool guy and all that. What, like, what system would we be using, so I can, like, mentally prepare myself? You know, like, I can start thinking of, like, you know, character ideas, get a voice, maybe. Because, I mean, I'm down for playing pretty much most systems. I wouldn't say that there's too many that I, like, outright dislike. So, you know, if that helps any, if you're, like, you know. Oh shit, that's what I should have played. Oh fuck, I almost fell. I leaned back and I almost fell back in my chair. That's right. I was gonna play Bloodlines because I recently got it. So yeah, next stream I'll play Bloodlines. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd be down for a vampire game. And if it's, because I mean I could be wrong here. If my memory is correct though, you said it was like with a couple new players. I'd totally be down for, you know, if you need me to like take the back seat, you know, I can play more of a kind of like keep the rest of the party alive kind of character. Alternatively, if they're all super shy, you know, I could play more of a character like to get them to, you know, open up or whatever. Oh, you know what? Oh, here, I actually do have a story that I was able to think of, you know, on my own. So recently, on YouTube, right, I've been watching like D&D horror stories. So I got super fucking self-conscious, and I'd say at least 5 times during the last session, I was like, if there's something, you know, that like you don't like in the game, you know, tell me. I'll see what I can do. You know, I mean, they're all like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Because I don't want to be one of those DMs that someone remembers as a horror story, you know?
Get your phone. I'm going for it. I hope it's not.
Because, I mean, you know, thinking back and, like, remembering my first ever campaign I ran, you know, I could definitely see maybe a horror story being written about me. Like, I wasn't terrible. At least I don't think I was terrible. But there are some things that could definitely be seen as like, yo, this DM gave us magical items at like level 4, level 5 or whatever, you know. And I'm talking like powerful magical items. I'm talking like 2nd edition like relic weapons, you know. I also tried to bring in like gunslingers. Actually no, yeah, the first campaign I did was 2.5. So yeah, so it was 2.5. And honestly, it was only like 3 years ago. 3 years ago? No, that was like 6 years ago, maybe? Yeah, 5 or 6 years ago. Oh yeah, no worries. Then Spotify. I should probably move this over there. that's right, I gotta go to the secret woods and get hardwood. Which days do I have left? 5 days? I should be able to do that. Yeah, we'll get some hardwood at least. Nope. Now we go to the secret woods. I think the bus stop's closest. Okay, so I have a counter question to your question. What exactly is Omega Tiger Woods? Yo. Because, I mean, here's the thing, right? Pam is literally not even a human, right? Pam is a creature. Pam is a creature. That I don't even think Pam can be killed, as a matter of fact. But I don't know what Omega Tiger Woods is, so... I mean, you know, first immediate thought, right, is, would be Pam, because... I mean, how do you defeat Pam? That's a legitimate question. You cannot kill Pam, so... There we go. Oh, wait, I need to drop the slime. The slime. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go buy the pizza first. Because I don't remember when Gus closes. And then Secret Woods for the hardwood. And then I can deal with everything else. Thus, I must buy pizza. We buy it a pizza, we buy it a pizza. Ah, it is the wife, who I can't talk to because she's walking. Ah, it is Marnie, the laziest person in town. Aside from Clint, maybe, because Clint closes early as well. No, actually no, I'd say Marnie's actually lazier. I think she's only open like 4 days of the week. And even then she's open for like 2 hours. not paying attention. Oh, you are? Oh, I see you. Alright. One second, I'm gonna turn down the music, so then I'll actually be able to hear you talk. Yo. Oh god, my voice cracked. God damn it. No, that's going good. Also, disclaimer, you are on the stream now.
On stream. Yep.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, I've got a few that have streamed. I've streamed. Fairly used to it.
Oh yeah, you know what's a really good idea?
What's that?
It'd be and this is for this, stream as well. Checking out Salty. He's a cool guy. He streams.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah. I think he has his channel pinned in announcements. Oh well, he has his YouTube channel.
Find it. I can go off him in the chat log.
That's also possible, yeah. I do give fair warning though. His laptop isn't the it's not the greatest. So I mean,
I keep don't worry. If I keep muting, it's because I bait. And I don't want to blow your stream up. Muting myself at Discord.
Okay, I mean, like personally, right? Between me and Salty, like I would watch one of my streams, right? I'm, higher quality and all. But he's not a bad choice.
Oh no, man. I like to hang out. It's just a lot of times for me, especially when I'm doing building stuff like I am here. It becomes almost background noise.
Yeah, I get that. Oh no, that's a Disney ad.
Disney, gotta love it.
Oh, I can't. They're gonna strike me. Actually, that reminds me. YouTube muted, like, an entire stream.
No shit.
That I had put on. Like I just throw the VODs on YouTube. And they muted the entire stream because of like a 2-minute section where I listened to like Sad Song by Scotty Shire or something like that, because someone was like, oh, you should listen to this song, it's pretty cool. So I was like, okay, I'll do it on stream, it'll be nice, it'll be fun. Nope, whole stream muted.
Well, like, it kills me. The whole DMCA thing bothers me, like, greatly, because, especially if it's a creator's content, right? Like, if it's creator content, you should not DMCA somebody, because they're not making profit or money that that you would have otherwise, or the artist would have otherwise made, right? Like, all they're doing is bringing free publicity to the artist by using their content. And I think that it's really, for lack of a better word, it's petty, right? It's just really a petty thing to use DMCA. That now, if somebody's sitting there and their entire, you know, channel is, hey, let's listen to this music, and they're getting millions of views, right? That's one thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, like I can see, like I can understand, right, why Twitch is finally cracking down on like the big YouTubers being like, hey, you can't sit there and watch this entire feature-length movie and not even like say anything, you know?
Right. Absolutely. I completely agree with that.
But when I have like a song in the background and I'm doing stuff over it, or if I suddenly sing like 2 lines of a song, there's even then they're within their they're on the grounds or whatever of being able to be like, oh, that's copyright, you can't sing that. You're stealing those words.
Well, especially in this day and age where the market is so saturated and we're in such a connected world. Where,
well, if anything, that would be even more reason to let people just use shit.
Right. I mean, I might come off with something and have never heard a song, and it's in that song. You know what I mean? Like, it's just this day and age. I don't know.
Well, it's the big question, should we have a baby? I mean, that'd be a pretty cool story. Maybe not for the kid, like, oh man, Christmas Eve. That's when I was conceived. Oh, there he is. The big man.
By the way, I'm gonna throw all kinds of shade at you.
Oh, why?
And make you feel bad. Because, of course, I worked all weekend, but, your criticism made me change the entire Alchemist building.
What are you talking about?
You remember the Alchemist building with the tower?
Oh, did you completely cut down the tower?
I completely redid it and came up with a better idea. I was thinking about it the whole weekend at work when I have nothing better to think about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like, I didn't like it either, the truth, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't really serve any purpose or what I wanted it to do, so. I reimagined a purposeful building, and it actually worked out.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I will admit, I did think about it too. I was thinking, like, what if it was like a wizard tower almost? You know what I mean? Where, like,
well, that was
this really weirdly shaped structure, and then when they reach the top, it's like, oh, there's no way there's gonna be like an actual room here. And then they enter the room, and it's like, oh, we're teleported to the actual room, and it's bigger on the inside.
Map, yeah. Well, I initially thought about that, but because of the grid-based building in the game, which is great, but the tile sets are not robust enough yet to really go really intricate with, odd-shaped buildings and stuff to make it fit. And a wizard tower has a really weird shape traditionally. So it was kind of couldn't really make it look right. I tried.
Well, I mean, I've seen a few on Tailspire,
Okay.
Like a few good ones that might be able to fit. I mean, I get that you've already done it, but you know, whenever I have an
came up with
idea,
a better like. Go ahead. Sorry.
whenever I have like an idea, but I don't know how to execute it, I'll go on Tailspire. I'll just copy paste something, and then I'll be like, okay, how do I change this? Or how do I take what like the techniques that they've done here, and then try and use it for myself.
Well, I kind of thought about, since we're running a one shot in this town, so I've got a little bit of a synopsis of something that's happening and kind of a lore to this town already in my head, anyways. So I started thinking about that in RP and thinking about what might lead to that. What type of architecture might I find if I look in the past of that lore, right?
Right.
What type of, and then beyond that, look at what purposeful use might an alchemist find in said architecture or said history. So I came up with something that fits, and it actually is pretty interesting because it kind of expanded my idea of what I can do in the town and how I'm going to build other buildings to kind of help tell not the story, but tell a story of what's happening in the town. It worked out.
Nice. I can't wait to see it.
I'm thinking me and
Brew your beard. Demo. We save the beard brew for when the elves visit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't. Me and the other guy that one of the players, he's actually helping build, or he wants to, right? He hasn't started yet, but we were talking about, with as robust as we're able to build these maps, that we might be able to do, with this one town map, since it is a larger map and quite intricate.
Yeah.
We might actually be able to do 2 or 3 one-shots out of this before we can give ourselves, 2, 3, 4 weeks or something to be able to expand into a larger world. Further one-shots. Give ourselves time to build,
Yeah. So tell me, is this going to be like your first time DMing, or are you experienced?
Oh no, I'm experienced, quite.
All right, that's good.
I don't know exactly. Like I said, I'm trying to. I'm one of those guys that I like to try to evolve what I'm doing fairly frequently, so part of me DMing, so there's always an aspect, I think, in my games you're always going to feel at least a small aspect of uncertainty, right? Because I'm constantly trying to manipulate or restylize things that I'm doing. Not only to keep it interesting for the player, but also, you know, kind of keeps it interesting for myself, even.
Yeah, that's always important.
And I've screwed up on what I'm doing. Annoys. Now I'm gonna wait. See, this is why I don't like Clint. Like what?
This is why I don't like the character of Clint, you know. I mean, I get that he's consistent in being, you know, lonely, boring, and annoying, but like,
right.
but it's like, you're at a party, go enjoy yourself. Oh, these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. Yeah, go do something about it. Emily is right there.
I agree. Honestly, I think that's lazy character design, right? Because how many people in the real world do you know that are just a bummer, right? Like everything they say and do is like, oh, poor me, right? Not that many.
I mean, I know one of them.
Right, but most people want to, at least, even if they are a bummer, right? They still want to be happy, right? Like,
True. Yeah, I have seen this real life person go through a bit of a character arc, if you will. No, Salty, I'm not talking about you. Time to give Shane a pizza for Christmas. Ooh. Oh, let's have a go. Ooh, nice. An item that I'm gonna hoard forever and I'm never gonna use. Oh, it's nothing fancy, just a giant pink cake.
let me just put that in my pocket.
Yeah, let me just hold on to like 5 of these. based on that text response of trying to leave, I feel like there's something else. Oh, I could talk to Pierre. Yeah, I guess I can get that. Actually, I can't remember. Did I check the chickens? I did not. That's not good. They're gonna be mad in the morning. They're gonna be like, "Why weren't you here?" Oh, and the cows. I didn't milk the cows either. Can I milk them? Is this gonna make them mad? Okay, no, I did.
You always give them a big pink cake.
Actually, I think that might actually not be good for them. Actually, would a cake, like theoretically, would a cake without its frosting be fine for like most farm animals?
You would think so, right?
I mean, it's just sweet. You know, it's sweet bread. But there's also a part of me that's thinking like that would be a terrible idea. That would be really bad for them.
I mean, it's grain, right? It's essentially what they eat anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit doctored up.
Real good question.
What?
Why is the Adeptus Mechanicus working with the Empire of Man?
Because they came from the Empire of Man.
No.
And they are themselves man.
I don't know, man. I mean, they don't outright deny the Emperor's power.
Yeah, they know
but
they're real.
They follow their own religion and all that.
Yeah.
Kinda stinky. That's heresy.
Kinda, but also not really. I mean, they need the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah, because without them, they don't have tanks, they don't have bombs, they have no weapons, no guns. Also, out of all four of the Chaos Gods, which one would you try to fight in one-on-one combat?
None of them. I would not try to fight any of them. Well, okay. And let me explain why, right? Nurgle, you get anywhere remotely near, thinking about the planet that he's on, and boom, now you're a rotting corpse that can't actually die. You try to fight Khorne, he's literally, he's literally the blood god. He's god of war, etc., and stuff like that.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Slaanesh, weird. So I'm not touching that. I would say maybe Tzeentch, because yeah, I would fight Tzeentch because even though I'm not gonna win against him, right? He might instead be like, let me offer you a deal instead, and then boom, now I have power. I mean, granted, I'm serving under him, and for his amusement, but I'm alive and I have power, etc. Maybe.
I'd fight Khorne.
Okay, I wouldn't call that fighting.
Nah, because he won't lie to you, and he won't stab you in the back. He'll fight honorably.
Not even necessarily.
Sure, I'm pretty sure he knows for a fact that he can fucking mop the floor with me and then some.
Yeah.
But from what I'm reading up on him, he's kind of a cool dude in terms of honor. He's more mono-y mono.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's like his whole domain.
Yeah, I'd fight him. I'd lose, but I'd be like, bro, let's fight. And if I somehow manage to do a bit of damage to you, you should give me a boon.
You'd be dead.
What is your boon? I'd like to be your right hand man. And
I want you to sit next to me at lunch. If other people think you tolerate me, then they'll leave me alone.
Bro, could you imagine in high school? You go sit down on the wooden benches. There's fucking corn.
I mean, I've seen that before. I mean, there was like literal like corn, like you know.
No, not that.
Like the yellow stuff, maize.
No, not like that.
It was just literally just all over the seat.
Nah, cause then
it's like a dude took a bucket to school, and or bribed 30 people for their like the corn on their plate or whatever, and then just you know.
Nope.
You know, he just dumped it on the seat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't sit next to it, but I should have.
Yo, you should eat a raw egg when you get to 100 followers.
It's not that hard to do that though.
You gotta eat 2.
Also not that hard.
Have you ever eaten a raw egg?
Yes. I'm pretty sure you were there when I was talking about eating a raw egg. At you know like that one dude's server.
Which one?
The one you never want to say his name because you don't like.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
You're like, oh, I was in a server this one time of someone who I won't mention. Like, just say it at that point.
Nah, because then he's gonna get mad at me and he's gonna be like, bro, you're doxing me.
Who cares? Okay, how are you doxing him? Just by saying his channel name. His channel name, right, is literally out there. Okay, his Discord is free to join.
Nah,
it's German Peter. It's German Peter TF2. Oh, he doesn't do TF2 anymore, does he?
Nope. Because he's like, bro, the game's dead, but not actually. But if it was dead, you know, don't play it until it's not dead.
But if it was dead, then I wouldn't like it, and I don't like it anymore. Because it's dead, but it's not actually dead. He made a 20-minute video that was like, the game is dead, but it's not. I am German Peter, like...
Alright, so real quick, he kind of forces the accent.
Yeah.
Like, if you've ever heard him speak, he talks like you and I.
If you've heard him speak like a normal person.
No, literally. Like, whenever I'd be in voice chat with him, whenever he'd speak, I'd be like, I thought he'd speak with an accent. Nope.
I thought he would sound German.
Mm-hmm. Question, what's a good lunch food you like from high school?
Well, I don't remember because it's been a while.
Same.
And the last time that they had like actually edible food that wasn't, you know, processed garbage, I was too young to remember. And then, you know, oh boy, look at this, a time where I'll be able to remember things because my brain is developing to a degree. Oh, and then Michelle Obama comes up and is like, sorry kid, do you like food and being, you know, at least somewhat healthy, maybe? Too bad. So I wasn't able to steal other people's food. I mean, okay, here's the thing, I still did. But it wasn't as good of a payoff for me. And by steal, I don't mean I literally like stole it from them. I mean in terms of like, I would bring a lunch to school, like a, you know, like a cold lunch or whatever, and then I would still like, you know, if someone didn't want to eat something, I'd still be like, hey, you should pass that over here.
Okay, so two things. I think it was in. Well, what's the in between of middle school and kindergarten?
Elementary.
Yeah, elementary school. In elementary school, when they were like, "Hey, do you want? Are you getting cold lunch or hot lunch?" I'm like, "Cold lunch? Are they talking about like ice cream and all that? Fuck it, I'll get cold lunch one of these days." Put it in there, no food. You put it in cold lunch. But I thought my food would be cold.
Yeah, legit. Like they did not explain that. Like yeah, I mean, like I had my mom explain it to me because she was like there when they were discussing that kind of stuff. But like if you just say like cold and hot lunch without any context, you know, little kids aren't gonna know what you're talking about. You know, it's just...
No.
Like,
Also,
I was gonna give an example. But...
They also gave us grilled cheese if we couldn't pay for food. And that shit was good. The crust was inedible, but the center was like, it was hot, it was cheesy, it was good.
What they used to do for us was if you couldn't pay, you got one of those like uncrustable sandwiches, right? But if you couldn't pay like multiple days in a row or whatever, then they would stop giving them to you.
That's actually stupid.
Exactly.
But there was one time when I was with Nick in high school. No, pardon, it was in middle school when this happened. So we're fucking around just as like a bunch of guys running the lunch and just doing our thing, right? I don't know what set him off, but apparently another friend of mine, we'll call him Bob.
Okay.
He grabs one of the ketchup packets and he squirts it right at Nick, right? And that sets him off. He fucking throws his lunch tray. He's red in the face. He's about to flip the fucking table. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because I don't know. It was funny to me. We're all at our table and we're just fucking dying, losing our shit.
I mean, I can kind of relate to that. I mean, sometimes, yeah, we would like fuck around with like ketchup things or whatever, right? But I didn't realize we were doing it at the time. So I was still sitting down on the ground. You know, as like half of the group is just, you know, stomping on these ketchup packets, sending them, you know, squirting in a line across the ground.
You guys used to do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you know, I always wear a jacket, you know, no matter the temperature. And it apparently a huge amount of it, a huge glob of it, you know, like flew like through the air and then like hits me, right? And they don't tell me, and I don't realize that this has happened until until lunch ends, right? I go to class and I sit down, and the entire like side of my back, it just goes, you know, it makes like a squelching noise as I sit down and lean back into the chair.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, luckily, I had one of those backpacks that just has like a single strap. So instead of, you know, doing the thing where you pull it over your head, I just put it like on my side. Or I just put it over one arm. So it didn't get all over the back of my backpack, too, you know?
Oh my god, have you ever had... No, you probably didn't. You ever had your backpack turtled?
What's that?
You get the backpack, right? You empty all of its belongings. You turn it inside out, put the belongings back, and then close it up from the inside.
I've literally never done that.
Good.
Why?
Good, just... Bro, the shit we used to do. Bro, you remember cup checks?
Vaguely. It never happened to me.
Oh, it never happened to you?
Luckily.
Let me explain real quick for the viewers at home. You'd be in PE, right? I don't know where. Cup check, and they fucking hit you in the nuts.
You know, that doesn't make sense to do in places where, like, cups aren't expected. Because it's very obvious they're not gonna have it.
So, real quick, the first time that ever happened to me, I was at my other high school. And we're running the mile. We're being timed for this. And you know how PE coaches are with the mile. They're not really paying attention. They're just like, look, I don't care so long as you finish.
Yeah.
But I was doing decent time. I was like 11 minutes in, and I was on my final lap. Out of nowhere, cop check, get hit in the nuts. I stumble and I fucking roll forward, and I'm onto the ground. I'm like, oh, that fucking hurts. Next thing I know, I hear, Padilla. Coach comes over. What happened? I must have rolled something. PE coach. I wasn't a snitch. The fuck.
I mean, I'll admit I definitely would have been like, "Hey, yo, that fucker cup checked me."
I ain't a snitch.
And actually, depending on the teacher, I might have said it exactly like that too.
Nah, I ain't a snitch. But he's like, "Why are you grabbing your groin?" It's like, I think I think
I
my
fell on
things
a rock.
No, I think they clapped in midair. What do you mean they? Oh. Do you need to sit this one out? Yeah, just a bit. Let me. I fucking threw up right then and there. As soon as I got back to the locker room, like 2 dudes gave me Propel bottles. They're like, "Here, bro. Thanks for not snitching. I'm sorry I did that to you." Speaking of Propel bottles, I used to go up to the PE teacher and be like, "Hey, bro, let me get like 20 bottles, make them cold. That's for like half the class." And then I got in trouble for it. It's like, why do you keep giving the class, electrolytes after working out?
Why not?
Because they need it. Because they need it.
Why do you keep giving them electrolytes? The thing, that people do it when they're working out. I don't know. Why aren't you? Like,
why does it fall to me?
PE teacher, you could take some initiative here.
No, my computer fell. Shut off. Question: how long are you gonna stream?
I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes.
You want to go for another 3 hours?
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, all the shit that people used to do in high school, it was both hilarious and terrifying at the same time. I just remember that time you told me. Nazi Vince.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You should tell that story again so I can clip it.
Alright, so we need some context for Nazi Vince. And me, I guess. And the class. Okay, so math class, it was like Algebra 1 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, the main players here are me, my name is Vince, another guy whose name is also Vince, that's why we, that's why we point out that he's a different Vince by, specifying he's a Nazi. Gavin, Mini Chris, and some guy who I don't know, who's Arab. I didn't know him at the time, and I still don't know him. I never knew him, but if I saw him on the street, we'd probably have that kind of like, we know, if we recognize each other at least.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that the tables were, right? So there were 3 rows, and the tables were big enough to fit like 2 people sitting next to each other at the same table. So, sorry, I'm also trying to remember it as I'm going. So me and Gavin, right? We're sitting in the the very front table, closest to the door, right? Just behind us is Mini Chris and some other dude, right? But she moved our seats constantly, right? So we go from the very front of this row all the way to the very back. I don't remember where Mini Chris was, like his actual seat, but he ended up sitting in front of us. Anyways, because
yeah.
Okay, so back in high school, a lot of people thought I was Canadian, and I just went along with it. I was essentially just like, yeah, I'm Canadian. And then people called, that was my nickname. My nickname was Canada. Even though I've literally never been.
You've never been, bro? Can't believe you.
Never been to Canada. Anyways, Mini Chris was mesmerized by the fact that they had bagged milk, which is, I think, the main point that was able to sell the fact that I was Canadian, because I knew about it. At least for him, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're sitting in the very back, right? Me and Gavin next to each other still, and Mini Chris in front of us, but Nazi Vince is there, you know, as well. None of us like him, because in the past, in this class, in other seats, when I sat close to him in terms of like our actual seating assignments, or assigned seatings, you know, every single day, you know, like I said, I wear a jacket, no matter the weather. I also wear a really oversized, for me at least, Ushanka. And he kept taking it, and I'm very non-confrontational, like in person, but he kept, so he kept taking it off of my head, right? So we started, like, I believe it was Gavin. So Gavin originally started calling it Poland, because he kept taking it as desperately as the Nazis tried to take Poland, was the joke. And he just did not get the hint, as we kept calling, like bro, he's taking Poland. You know. And, you know, I was still kind of, you know, like, even at the point of where it's like, okay, everyone in this class dislikes him. The teacher doesn't like him all that much either. But I was still like, you know, like, I don't want to, like, set him off, you know. So Gavin's like, did you guys know that 1 in every 3 people is a Nazi? He's like, I'm not a Nazi. And so, me trying to salvage it and not have him, like, you know, the other Vince go off, was like, oh, I guess it's me, guys. Which, I mean, in terms of diffusal, it worked. Not as funny, though. And I shouldn't have done it, because he deserves it. And because I don't want to, like, wait to justify it, I'm going to say it right now. Later on, when he was a senior, he dated, like, multiple freshman girls. So that should be all the justification I need, I feel.
Yeah.
That's the type of guy that he was. Right, but so going back, so we're in the, you know, very back row. Me, Gavin, Mini Chris, and Nazi Vince. So, oh fuck, what was it? I can't remember the exact things that had happened, but so we had, like, so at this point we had, like, jokingly called him, like, a Nazi, like, straight to him. We were, you know, like, you fucking Nazi, you know, or whatever. And we had been doing this for, like, 3 days prior.
Yeah.
And the guy in front of Nazi Vince and Mini Chris, right? You know, he turns around and he's like, hey, yo, you're a Nazi? Like you're, like, an actual Nazi? Like, and then this is the Arab dude, who's super cool.
Yeah.
So he was like super tall and, like, definitely, like, further developed, like, physically than everyone else in the class. So I think he might have been, like, retaking Algebra 1, or he had, like, missed it or something.
No, I get it.
Anyways, I don't remember what happened exactly, but so a fire drill goes off, right?
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, the Arab guy was, like, behind us. So as he walks past us, right, you could just see Nazi Vince just freeze. He like grips the table and he's just like, you know, he freezes up. He's got his head down, like, as he passes him. You know, like, so immediately in our mind, it's been established he's terrified of this guy. So basically, with him being in near vicinity to us and already thinking he's a Nazi, we immediately, like, you know, like, me and Gavin and Chris give each other a look. We're like, oh yeah, we have pure immunity to be absolute dickheads, you know. And thus, we do. So, you know, after we come back in, right, we keep messing with him. And now we're messing with him with the Arab guy. You know, like he's joining in, and his friend is joining in a little bit too. So it objectively, like, from an outside perspective, and a literal perspective, straight up bullying. We were straight up bullying him at this point. But the final straw, right, Gavin goes, Nazi says what? He goes, he turns around. He turns around, right, and he's like, what? And then we... and then all five of us are just like, oh, he's a Nazi. And then, so he stands up. He tries to flip his chair, and, like, it's the most pitiful flipping ever of one of those little plastic chairs. And he's like, I am not a Nazi! He yells in the middle of class. And so, a bit of context as to why me and Gavin and Chris didn't get in trouble is the teacher liked us. We were cool. We were sitting, you know, it was like later after this, after he left the class, like permanently, we were sitting in the back of the class, playing Magic. Really loud. And, you know, every single card we place down, we just go, and I draw a Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Every single card. And this we went on and doing this for maybe like 20 minutes before she was like, hey guys, can you maybe, like, you know, I get that you guys are doing that, but, like, you know, we're trying to, you know, I'm trying to teach a class here. Can you, like, keep it down a little bit, you know? They're like, oh yeah, sorry about that. A Pot of Greed, you know, like. And then literally, like, the next day, 2 other guys tried to do this. And she was like, hey, you know, put those away. While me and Gavin were also playing it. Like, right behind them, I think.
Yeah.
So, there's the context of the teacher likes us. The teacher doesn't like him. The majority of the people in the class don't like him. So he goes, you know, oh, I am not a Nazi! Tries to flip his chair. It's a pitiful attempt, but at the very least, it's on its side, right? And he storms, he grabs his backpack and he walks out. And he tries to slam the door, right? But due to anti-slam technology that a lot of schools use, that's impossible. Yeah. So he tries to slam it, right? And it stops itself and it just slowly closes and clicks.
Oh my god.
And
I fucking love that.
And so the teacher walks back and she's like, what was that about? What happened? What did you guys do? And we're like, we didn't do anything. We just, we made a joke, like, once to him, and then he flipped his shit. And she's like, oh, all right. like that was it. And so he wasn't back. So I believe he actually got suspended for that for like 2 or 3 days, which is the reason why he wasn't back for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So Gavin had a class with him like 2 periods before, and it was their like band class or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So in the meantime, before he came back or whatever, we were talking. We were like, bro, he was pretty fucking pissed off. He's gonna do something to the school, like bang bang. So he was like, I've got to check his backpack like in first period to make sure he's not got anything in there. So by the time, this was like 3rd period, I think. So by the time 3rd period comes around, on the day that he comes back,
mm-hmm.
he and this is coming from Gavin. So he raises his hand. He's like, hey, yo, teacher man, can I go to the bathroom? Right? So then Gavin's like, this is my chance. And he checks his backpack. Luckily, it was empty and there was nothing in it, but...
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, he definitely seemed like the type of guy who might have done that. He might have brought something.
Yeah, I mean, if he's getting mad over that sort of thing, and... Yeah, he definitely seems like the type.
So that's the story of the time that I bullied a Nazi.
Hey bro, do you still have your shotgun?
My what?
Do you still have your Ushank?
Oh yeah, I thought you said shotgun, and I was like, what the? I literally never said that I've had a shotgun.
You said Ushank.
But yeah, I've got 5. Yeah, I've got 5 Ushankas now.
Yeah, we should stream with them on one of these days.
Oh, that's a good idea. I also
And then
actually, first things first, I want to stream with my excuse me. I want to stream with my my helmet on, like, you know, a medieval metal helmet. I always feel like I pronounce the name wrong. Jimmy, I pronounced it to Jimmy, right? Because Jimmy knows all this shit, and I was like, is it like a barboot, you know? And I think barboot. I think a barboot helmet is the correct way to pronounce it. I could be extremely wrong. And I feel like I am. But hopefully. Because I tried to wear it when I was gonna eat the onion, right?
Yeah.
But the onion was too big, and the you know, the opening wasn't wide enough. Speaking of which, the stream where I ate half an onion raw is it's on YouTube.
And speaking of YouTube and links, we got a Discord channel if you want to go check that out. True, will you ever finish the onion?
I cooked it in something. I can't remember what I put it in, but I put it in something. So I didn't eat it raw, and I didn't eat it whole, but you know, it was finished eventually.
No, I bitched out.
All right, you go eat a whole onion.
I will. Actually, no. I'll up the stakes, so to speak.
Are you gonna do it in your girly cosplay?
Yeah, fuck it.
Korean steaks? Wait, what?
Yeah, I will eat a raw onion in my girly cosplay. I, Salty Scorpio, will eat a raw onion in my girly cosplay once I reach 50 followers.
We gotta clip it.
No, I'm clipping it and then I'm gonna post it.
Oh, okay, cool. So are we gonna stream tomorrow or Thursday? Or no?
That's a good question.
Okay, tomorrow or Wednesday? I guess in terms of tomorrow, it's technically today for me.
We live in the same time zone.
I didn't want to dox you though.
Okay, I've said before in previous streams, I'm from Nevada.
Bro, people are gonna track you down now.
First off, it's Nevada.
BRB, Google Maps. Wait, what?
No. But I mean, we can stream today if you want, because I'm busy Wednesday and Thursday.
No.
And Friday. Depends on Saturday, as long as it's not after 2 p.m.
Okay. You mean the only time when I stream? No, we could do today. Ooh, we could do the Ushanka stream.
Okay, but why?
Because you said you wanted to do one.
What game would we be playing? This is
Battlefield 1, obviously.
First off, Battlefield. I don't have Battlefield 1 for the PC. Secondly, it's not crossplay.
It literally is. It has controller support.
No, lastly, you should let me see Uber.
Oh, for a second I thought he was right next to me, but I don't know where he is.
Oh.
I mean, you'll see him tomorrow. I'll be doing face cam, so he'll walk up anyways.
Cooper is ironically your best clip for Twitch.
I know, and I hate that. You know what it is? I think it's because you keep sending it to people. Oh, here he is. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing?
Let me see him. Please. The people have spoken. They like Cooper. He has a very big, memeable face.
True. Oh, and he got a bath the other day. Cooper, are you clean? Are you clean? Nope, he ran away before I could take a picture.
No.
Yeah, Shadow distracted him. Also, Shadow is a really edgy name for a dog, but we have a reason for naming him that. Because when he was little, he followed us around like a shadow. But his original name, as in like, you know, from the people that we got him from, his original name was Leroy Brown, which I was totally content with keeping his name, you know, as Leroy Brown.
Leroy Brown.
Yeah. He was the runt of his litter, and now he's the biggest one. He's been the biggest one for a while. The only one that's like comparable to his size was, I believe, the dog's name was Pigpen, and that's because he was like, you know, the big fat one that ate everything.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it's still like the only size, you know, that he has on Shadow is the fact that he's 4 times as wide.
Yo, should we do a D&D channel for our server?
I mean, if you want.
No.
Okay, so then don't do it if you don't want to.
I don't know, it seems like a good idea on paper, but maybe not in practice. Because not everyone's going to be like, oh, fucking these 2 people that we just barely met on Twitch. They're going to be the next Matt Mercer.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Right? Like, I'm not knocking you or me or anybody. That's a tall order.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I mean, you know, Matt Mercer actually learned all of his techniques from me.
Bro, he even copied your hairstyle.
Exactly, he copied my hairstyle.
Me and my buddy were talking about that earlier, right? About DMing styles. And Matt Mercer has a little more rigid style than a lot of people, but he
well, they're also doing it for a show though, so
right, he benefits a lot from his players.
Yeah.
His players are skilled, talented role players, and you know, he gains a ton of help from them a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is also the yeah, Critical Role success is not like, a lot of people are always just like, oh, Matt Mercer, he's the greatest DM, that's why this works. But it's like, you know, it's the perfect storm of you have a great DM and all of the players are amazing. So that's what makes it great. Is that, you know.
Hey, true.
Yo.
What if we did something like that?
What do you mean?
I don't know, for like a month, we make a small campaign, and then at the end of the month, we have to be finished by it, or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I was thinking of maybe streaming the sci-fi campaign.
All right.
I've got to ask everyone though, because I could think of 2 of the like 4 players. You know, might not be on board for that.
All right, so I'm not gonna lie. Your DMing style, it's fine. It's fun.
You didn't say I'm perfect.
It's fun. I can already tell from my DMing style, it's a lot of high highs and low lows.
No comment.
Exactly, because you know it's true.
No, I was about to be mean, and I had to stop myself.
Bro, your DMing style sucks.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't go that far. You made me instinctively combat log. What the hell?
What?
I don't even. Here's the thing. You said that, and my brain was immediately like, I have to quit the game.
What the fuck?
I've literally never combat logged, and I just did it.
On Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I did it like a pro.
What the fuck? Okay. So, what if... You know that campaign I was talking to you about? No spoilers? But the campaign I was talking about, what if, and it's just a what if, I stream it.
Which one? The zombie one?
No.
Which one are you talking about?
That one.
What do you mean that one?
The one you just said, the zombie one.
Okay, but
Hmm?
You're about to make me combat log again.
So, question. Why does he look like that?
Who?
You already know who.
Cooper?
Yeah. Like, why does he have eyebrows?
Genetics.
Took him off. They don't belong there.
I mean, I kind of can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I mean, I can't take off your eyebrows. Like,
I literally can. Here's the thing. I can shave him, but since he's covered in fur, you just gotta dye them black.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I feel like we've reached a plateau point.
Alright.
And we were able to boost up the stream to just under 4 hours. Alternatively, we could talk for 5 minutes, the three of us, and boost it up to exactly 4 hours.
Okay, I know we can talk about for 5 minutes. And True, you have some knowledge on this topic as well.
Alright.
Okay, so True. Who do you think is packing the most meat in Dragon Age?
It's definitely not Duncan.
No!
I'd say, Jory, or whatever his name was.
Sir Jory?
Yeah.
Hell no.
He literally had a wife and, like, 3 children.
He had a wife and he had a kid on the way.
Packing.
Nah, he is not hacking. No.
Okay, here's the thing. He's literally, like, balding, and his face is, like, fat and ugly, but, like, the rest of his body doesn't represent that, so he's got weird proportions. Obviously, the only way he has a wife and a kid on the way is if he's packing. There's no other explanation.
I'd say it's King Endrin, your dad, if you do the Dwarven bloodline. I mean, because think about it.
I mean, he's kind of short.
Short, but he has
and old.
3 kids.
And he's old.
Yeah, he's got 3 kids, though.
Yeah, but that's because he's nobility. If you're nobility, you kind of have to have kids, you know?
Okay, on to like an actual serious question. When are you gonna play that game again?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
No.
I just don't know.
No. What are your thoughts on it, despite the fact that I keep interrupting whenever they're talking in the dialogue?
It's a bad game. I mean, they've got like developer commentary on, and like there's no way to turn it off. I can't hear anything the characters are saying.
Exactly.
Every 5 minutes they're like, "Oh, look at him! It's Alistair, holy bussy," or whatever they say.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
The thing that you said, literally the first time that I talked to him.
Did you? I mean...
No, you did.
Wait, what did I do?
Alright, I'm not gonna go around in circles. So Biggins, you got anything to talk about? Anything you want to say?
Bro, he's dead.
Biggins, please.
I got something to talk about. Why does Cooper look good when he has his ears up?
I don't know. That's personal preference.
What do you mean?
I mean, personal preference, you know? Someone might not like how he looks like that.
I like it. Boofing smoking.
No, little German boy, don't go into the blunt smoking cave. Or no, the weed cave.
Oh my god.
This cave is full of blunt and smoking.
Here's the thing. I tried taking German. Or rather, I tried learning German. Didn't like it.
Why not?
Too angry?
Too angry?
What?
Too angry?
Too many achs.
Ach.
Achtun.
Spy.
No.
That's immediately what I think. Whenever anyone says it, my brain automatically goes spy.
Too many ox, alright? My cousin married a German.
How's that going?
Yeah, we don't. They're living in Germany right now, so we don't see them a lot. But I don't know, she's really cool people. You know,
Good for them.
She's really good people. It was interesting though. Like when we all met and stuff. We'd all got together, decided we were gonna drink, and so we go to the liquor store, and she comes around, and we're like, all right, we'll get some whiskey, and she's like, I'll go pick up some whiskey, and she comes out with like 2/5, right, of some type of whiskey I've never heard of or never bought, right? And we're like, there's like 8 of us, we'll probably need more than 2 bottles, and she goes, oh no, this is for me. And we all said, oh, okay, and just kind of got a laugh out of it, right? But she drank us under the fucking table.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Drank us under the table. There was no hope of keeping up with her. And I thought that was interesting. I guess it kind of keeps up with stereotypes, right? But still, it was interesting.
Hey, true.
Yo.
We should do that one of these days.
Marry a German lady?
No. We do a podcast, right? And then we go shot for shot.
I don't know about that.
You mean you don't know about that?
You'll be like, and I'll be like, yes, I'm having a very lovely time, very fine time.
Here's the thing. I consumed 4 bottles of alcohol, which is like 1.5 liters each in less than an hour.
Yeah, and I drink water.
Motherfucker drinking water.
Yeah, I'll match you, but I'm gonna drink water at the same time.
Alright. Okay. What are we drinking then, if we're gonna do this? Because...
vodka.
No.
Fine.
Because it's American. No, because it's strictly American.
Hennessy.
Hennessy?
Yeah.
What the bro? Do you know what Hennessy is?
Yeah, tastes like pennies.
What about tequila?
Tequila, way. Actually, I think we have like 2 bottles.
No, I'll go out and I'll purchase a bottle.
Oh, you mean like in person?
Yeah, I'm saying in person. We'll actually sit down with a microphone. We'll put up a camera and then we'll go shot for shot.
Yeah, sure. Are we doing it in Germany too?
No. Because I don't want to say anything because then the Germans are going to get mad.
You don't want to be there because German Peter's there?
Actually, despite the fact of that, there's a few people in Germany I do like. Not going to give any names because it's going to dox them.
Okay, well, just spell their name out.
No. But, yeah. If we're going to do shot for shot, who's catering?
What do you mean?
Who's catering?
What do you mean? Like snacks or?
Snacks, food, smokes, that sort of deal.
Oh, I don't smoke.
I'm not saying smoke as in cigarettes. I'm talking about like fine cigars.
Oh, the shit that I like. Okay, cool.
Smoking not to get the nicotine high, but smoking for the flavor, you know.
Mm.
Actually, I think I could probably. I could probably do that. Is there a specific brand you want me to keep an eye out for?
Nothing cheap and nothing from Cuba.
Why? Oh, that's right. It's Cuba.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? They make good cigars. I mean, I think they're quite literally known for it, but not a fan.
I don't know, man. I mean, have you seen Castro?
I've
He
had
got the dumpy, bro.
cigars, and, I mean, listen.
Well, question: Did
Like,
you
I wasn't blown away.
Well,
right?
did you completely inhale the smoke, or did you just like let it sit in your mouth, exhale, and then like whiskey?
Well, I mean both, right? Like I know how to smoke a cigar, but
You'd be surprised how many people don't.
right? I wasn't overly impressed.
Oh my god, true. Can I tell this story real quick?
Which one?
So the first time I ever played D&D with you, I was unironically smoking a cigar, like I would a cigarette. Hence why I was coughing and hacking so much.
Oh.
I was like,
remember
dude,
that, yeah.
And you told me, it's like, you're a fucking dumbass. You're supposed to smoke it, but not smoke it. Also, let it be known, Jimmy thought I was black upon meeting.
Like, in terms of when he saw you, or?
No, I mean, like, literally, I think you left to get some water or whatever. And then I was getting to know the rest of the group for, like, the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And then just out of nowhere, Salty, are you black? No, I'm Hispanic. And he's like, oh, well, you sound like that specific race. I'm like, no, I'm...
That's... damn. I mean, that's only a little presumptuous, right?
Hey, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I prefer when people are blunt and honest.
I feel that.
Speaking of blunt and honest, true.
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me your dad had the dumpy when I came over?
I just left the voice chat, and now we're back in.
No, true. It was just a simple question. You didn't have to leave.
Oh no, I answered the question.
You did when?
When I left. So people on stream heard my answer. Yeah, and that's that.
Question: Was it? Oh, did you cut the stream?
Oh no. We are at 4 hours and 5 minutes, so we got to go for another 55 minutes.
Okay, so question.
I mean,
when
I'm over here building. Actually,
So-
I guess true. You could actually. I'd have to add you on Steam, but you could join in my map instead of having to do the publish thing.
Oh, that's true. I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to elongate stream.
Nah, not really. I tend to keep my streams anywhere from like 2 hours to 4 hours.
I like to keep mine from 20 minutes to an hour.
That's weird. I don't know how you can do a stream for like 20 minutes. That feels like wasted time almost. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean either.
Ironically, if you do see short streams, it's either because A, my computer messes up, or B, I lose interest.
Oh. Well, if you lose interest in the game, just switch games. That's what I do.
No.
Yeah, that's why I went from TF2 to Battlefield 1 to Stardew.
No, I'm leaving.
And now we're in just chatting.
Question. You have to be honest about this, because I will take everything at face value when you tell me your opinion. When I went over, was there anything I did that annoyed you, so to speak?
I wanna mess with you. I wanna mess with you. Can I mess with you? Can the first thing I say be me messing with you?
No.
Okay, I guess if I can't mess with you, all right. You're too tall.
What do you mean?
Too tall.
What do you mean too tall?
I mean, I would put on my boots. You wouldn't even put on your shoes, and you'd still fucking dwarf me.
That's a complaint for you?
Yeah.
No, man.
Too tall.
I don't get it.
You're too tall.
I don't get it.
Too tall.
I mean,
You
gotta be joking.
You're too fucking tall. You can't be that tall and not, like, physically carry me around to make me feel tall.
You could have just asked me.
No. That's something that's got to come naturally. You gotta have that instinct to read my mind to be like, damn, that dude over there wants to be picked up.
Okay, now you can meme, unless you have other comments.
For the record, I'm 5'8".
Thought you were 5'9".
No. I was about to say that's Gavin. No, Gavin's like 6 something.
Yeah, Gavin is taller than me by like a few inches.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't know who is 5'9". Like that we both know, I mean.
Oh, no, never mind. He's 5'4".
No. I think I know who you're talking about. He's 5'6".
Oh, he's 5'6"?
Yeah.
I feel bad for him. Little man, literally pick him up and punt him.
Baby man, little baby man.
I only have one complaint from when I was over there.
Oh, we watched you eat food?
Actually, so Biggins, real quick, I have I wouldn't say a phobia, but I dislike when people watch me eat food. It feels uncomfortable.
Okay.
True can tell you firsthand of like how tense and
awkward he is.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I didn't even notice it when we like sat down at dinner. I was expecting like a reason, maybe like a very obvious and overt reason as to why you don't like eating around people. Like, so I sat down and I was like, he's gonna start like smacking his lips really loud or something like that. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I forgot about it. Like, so I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or not, but you did not draw attention to yourself when you were eating.
Oh no, I felt like all eyes were on me. It didn't help that Lily kept looking at me, or looking back at me.
Did they actually?
Yeah, it was just Lily. Your dad? No, he was focused on the food. He was just going to town. Lily, she'd take a few bites and then she'd like glance her eyes at me. I'm like, you're not helping. You're just like your dad. You're just going to town on the food, bro.
I mean, yeah, my mom's amazing at cooking, so.
Oh no, I'm talking about when we had the
Mongolian barbecue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that time, yeah.
Your mom? Oh, I'm pretty sure she understood because she tried to. She was mindful about it. Second complaint: Cooper kept staring at me.
Do you still have that picture when like he woke you up or something?
Yes, I do. Okay, so chat real quick. I went over to True's house for like a few days in the summer. Cool place. I would recommend going there. Book a night if you'd like.
Oh,
but
that actually does remind me. This motherfucker refused the air mattress for the first like 2 nights.
3.
No, because you were only here for 3 nights.
Oh.
Right? I could be wrong about that, but yeah. All except for like the last night, I think. He was like, oh no, I'm fine. And then he fell asleep before we could like set up the air mattress for him.
I remember that too. The first night, your mom's like, "Do you want the air mattress?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine on the couch. It's good. I have the dwarven sort of sleeping requirements. If it's solid, I can sleep on it." Anyways, first 2 nights I'm asleep. I'm like, "Cool, I can get used to this. Just sleeping on the couch." Third night, it was the third night. Your mom. Actually, no. I think we got back from. We were either out at Gamers. What's it called? Workshop or Paradigm?
Gamers Path.
Gamers Path. Speaking of which, quick shout out to Gamers Path. Cool place. Go check it out if you're in California.
I think it's really only in this town too. So you've doxed the exact town I'm in now.
No, let me double check that. Path. No, there's a few more.
Oh, okay.
There's one in Yosemite Avenue. There's two in the town you're in. There's one in Arizona, and there's one in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania.
Right, so in other states.
Mm-hmm.
So if they search up my state, and then Gamers Path, they're gonna find my town.
Yeah, and then they're gonna be like, "Hey, bro, I heard about your place from a cool guy on Twitch," and then the dude behind the counter is gonna see you, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, bro, you get a discount."
That'd be dope. Actually, yeah. People swarm, go to Gamers Path and buy something, and then tell them about me.
But anyways, the first 2 nights I'm sleeping on the couch. Last night of being there, your mom, she basically goes into the living room. It's like, "Look, you got to stop sleeping on the couch. Here's the air mattress." And I was like, "You didn't have to do this for me, honestly." And she basically had to coax me, and it's like, "You can sleep on the air mattress. It's a lot more comfortable." It's like, "Well, the couch is good too."
Yeah. Also, worst. I actually no. Here's my actual criticism, right? Of when you came by, right? You broke our AC.
I mean, I broke your AC.
I mean, our AC was working fine, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna come over," and then our AC breaks.
Oh.
No other explanation.
My bad.
And this was in summer, so it sucked being in the house.
Oh my god, yeah. Do you remember the first initial day I was there? I can handle heat. The highest temperature I've ever been able to handle was like 127 degrees, and I was working outside for Home Depot. That's the hottest.
Did our heat somehow kill you?
It's because you guys have humidity in California.
Oh, that's right. We have a humidity above 0.
Our humidity down here is usually 2 to 4%, maybe 6 if it's raining.
Because this is a relatively dry area of California. I mean, it's not desert by any stretch, but I mean, it's not exactly, San Diego.
Bro, I don't know how you can live like that.
With moist skin.
Literally, like, I'm pretty sure you saw it too, because you looked concerned for me.
Yeah, I thought you were having heat stroke like at least twice. I legitimately thought you were having heat stroke.
You woke me up in the middle of the night and said, "Hey, bro, do you need water?"
Oh, okay. So actually, story about that. So you were sleeping, right? Me and my mom were in the kitchen just behind you, and she's the one who was actually like check on him, like ask him if he needs anything, and I was like, he's sleeping, so I kind of don't want to wake him up. She's like, no, just go do it, and I was like, fine. So that's why I woke you up like in a really awkward way, because it wasn't my idea to do it, so I wasn't like really thinking about how to do it.
all I remember is I'm asleep, and then all I hear is, "Bro, hey, salty, huh? Hey man, do you want some water or something?" You're towering over me, looking down. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? It was the funniest shit ever. I was half asleep, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? At first, I'm like, I gotta be sleeping. He's not actually waking me up like this.
Bro, please, I was trying to be a good host.
Oh no, I appreciate it. It's just, you could have just been like, "Hey, wake up, huh? Need water or anything?" "No, I'm good."
Nah, that seems too blunt,
That's the way I like it. Cause the way you woke me up, I'm like, who the fuck is calling me? What's it called? I'm trying to remember. Oh, but yeah. Speaking of sleeping, anytime that I'd sleep, and it was only one time because I woke up kind of late. It was like 6:30, and your mom was already up. I was already 30 minutes late from my usual wake up time, and all of a sudden I feel something fucking staring at me. Like even in my dream, I'm like, something's there. Open my eyes. It's Cooper, like 2 centimeters away from my face. He's sniffing me. He's staring at me. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he doing? I barely lift up my head, and he starts barking.
Yeah, Cooper's crazy. When he first meets you, he's cautious, paranoid. Any movement you make, he's like, "Oh shit, they're attacking." And if he likes you, then he stops, right? And then he'll either ignore you or he'll treat you like a normal dog normally would, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if he doesn't like you, no matter what you do, no matter how long you've spent in my house, he will continuously bark at you forever. He will never stop. You can like if he's like sitting next to me or like my sister, right? We can just hold him next to us, right? And like pet him or whatever, and he's fine. But you make a move of any sort, and then he's like, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. So,
oh, do you remember the first 2 hours when I was there? Cooper just kept fucking barking at me.
Mm-hmm.
Get up.
At least he stopped at some point.
Yeah, he did after like the first night, and then he just like, oh, you're sitting on the couch? Cool, let me join you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd just be chilling, you and I would be talking, and we'd be standing up, and then he'd be fucking staring at me. Look over at him, he starts barking at me.
Yeah. It's funny because like with Gavin, he was very very quickly accustomed to Gavin and like, oh yeah, you're cool, I like you. Mm-hmm. But with Julie, right?
Mm-hmm.
He never liked her. Which is crazy because you know how much animals like Jewel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never Cooper. Cooper never got used to her.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, like he would accept a treat from her. Like, I mean, just barely, but he would still accept it. But then, he'd run away, eat it, and then start barking.
Oh my god! Do you remember my first reaction upon seeing him?
No. Did you rush?
You don't.
Did you like rush him? Is that what you were like? Oh my god, come here!
Yeah, I did. Like actually.
Yeah, that might have been why he was barking at you for so long.
6 foot tall man just fucking sprinting towards the cage because he got locked up apparently. I'm like, hi, baby. He keeps barking at me. He sniffs my hand. 2 hours later, he's chilling with me on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, because your mom wakes up earlier than me for some reason. He's staring at me.
Hey, how much did it annoy you that I would sleep in to like 10?
Oh my god, you have no idea. It wasn't annoyance. It was more like, I'm going fucking stir crazy here.
Yeah, because keep in mind that was right after I had just left Taco Bell, so I was very much like, finally I can do this 7 days a week. And then I started college, and then I couldn't do that. I have to be up and in class by 9 in the morning, which I mean is better than elementary and middle school and high school and all that, but.
Oh yeah, waking up at like 6 or 7 in the morning, depending on where you lived.
Yeah, but I'm not a morning person. I'm very much a night person. I mean, technically it's morning right now, but I'm on the decline slightly.
Mm-hmm. What's it called? Yeah, about that thing you mentioned about sleeping in. Literally, I'd wake up 6 o'clock, do some push-ups, squats, etc., my usual morning routine, and I'd just sit there twiddling my fucking thumbs or playing the VR set because you'd be asleep. And there were moments where I just wanted to fucking kick open your door and be like, let's go. We're doing something.
Why didn't you?
I don't want to be rude.
Oh yeah, good point, good point. I can understand that.
I still find it funny, though. I asked you just one day out of the blue, hey, bro, can I come over? You thinking, yeah, sure, why not? It's a joke.
Well, yeah, because you had asked me before and it was a joke.
And then, like, 20 minutes later, all right, my flight's been booked.
And I was like, yeah, okay, you said that before too. And then, like, you showed me the proof and I was like, oh, fuck.
He's actually coming. And then you told your parents and then they started freaking out. I was like, holy shit, he's actually coming.
Well, I don't think they were so much freaking out as they were kind of just like, cool, next time give us more, like, prep time. Like, tell us in advance.
The final day I was there, they told me that too.
Oh, yeah.
You were, I think you were asleep. But your mom sat me down. I was like, look, if you want to come over, you can, but give us some more prep time. This was too damn quick.
Yeah, because it was like 2 days, I think, that, like, we had prep time before you got here.
It wasn't 2 days. It was literally like an hour and a half.
Oh, true, yeah.
Because I was like, hey, bro, I'm coming over. Yeah, sure. Show you the flight, and I show you all the information. Oh, shit, he's going to be here by 9. I show up at the airport. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the air sticky? Oh, humidity. You show up after like 2-3 hours because of traffic and, you know, where you are and where Sacramento is.
Yeah, sorry about that, by the way.
No, I know it's not your fault. I'm just sitting there.
No, it was. I chose not to pick up the traffic that day.
You saw the price yourself too to go to your house with an Uber.
Yeah, what was it, like $200 or something?
It was $258 or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. So TwitchCon, yeah, I'm going all 3 days.
Nice.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So for each night, okay. So first things first. San Diego has a tax rate of like 12%.
Jesus.
It's insane. Like, I get that California's crazy, and it's like 8% over here, which is insane. But like, holy shit, 12%, and every single night is like $256. So it's expensive, but we're gonna do it, and I'm gonna get T-shirts. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If anyone's going to Twitch and they see this on the VOD, because I'm assuming you're seeing it on the VOD and not, like, you know, the actual thing. If you somehow recognize me, or you see that I'm wearing the shirt that says my name,
yeah,
come up to me. If I have spare shirts, I will give you a spare shirt. So go ahead, spend the $800 for, you know, the 3 days there.
Just for a T-shirt,
and you get a free T-shirt. I'm also gonna try and stream it while I'm there. So
this motherfucker gonna stream.
This motherfucker streaming a TwitchCon. So original. So I'm trying to, like, should I have a gimmick while I'm there? You know what I mean?
Possibly. I mean,
because you know, Ted Nivison, right? He was at TwitchCon and he was dressed as a milkman, and he was interviewing people. So, you know, his gimmick was that he was being a milkman. Other people have been there and done their gimmicks, none of which I can think of, but it's happened. Should I do a gimmick while I'm there?
Possibly. Oh, I found it. For the prices of going to your house. I just sent it to you on Discord.
Yeah, $206 was the cheapest one. It's busy.
Bro,
fares are a lot higher than usual. Yeah, okay.
It's pick up in 5 minutes. It's gonna let's see, it was 12 o'clock. It was going to take an hour and 20 minutes to get to your house.
Yeah. Money's insane, bro. Like, money's insane, like, in terms of, like, how much things cost. Like, damn, bro, just make it cheaper.
I blame a certain political party.
I blame the lack of my political party winning. Actually, that makes it seem too specific. I should say I typically support third party.
No, I support my only party.
Which actually might make it worse, because people are going to be like, look at this dude, he supports third party. Your votes mean nothing. You know, like... as true as that may be. I mean, you know...
I don't know. I think...
I mean...
abstaining from voting or not voting is saying as much as... in a lot of ways, is saying as much as actually voting.
True, did I tell you?
What?
A lot of my friends are in Vegas. They wanted me to go vote with them.
What? Is that like... is that a thing? Is that a fun thing that people do?
Apparently so, because they're like, dude, let's go to the polls. For what? We can go vote on the on the 2020 candidate. Why do I care about this? Bro, we can choose the next president of the United States. You know, we're 18 and this and that. It's like, you think I'm that patriotic?
Well, if you all just turn 18, that kind of makes sense, because it is a new thing that you can now just do. You know, you now have a new right, so it makes sense to be excited for that. I don't get the hype of being like, oh, let's all do it together. Like, how is that going to improve it? You know? Well, no, actually, I can see, like, while you're waiting to vote, you guys can chat and, you know, mess around.
I want to be like Luann from King of the Hill when voting. Who'd you vote for? I can't tell you, or else it won't come true.
Okay.
Yeah, I was never big into voting. Too much paperwork, too much democracy. And it's like, yeah.
It's like 3 pages.
We need a solid dictatorship here.
If it actually mattered, it'd be different. Like, if your vote mattered, it would be different. Like, it's just the system's broken.
Whoa, too political. I said
political.
we're getting political, but that's too political. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm done messing with you. I've definitely said worse. Probably.
I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be political. It's just, you know, like I wish things were better. Let's say that. Let's leave it at that. I wish things were better.
Man, I wish society were better. Yet you participate in society. Curious.
I mean, you kind of in a lot of ways you have to.
I know. I've said that so many times. Like,
right. What's the prospect of getting off the grid? Right. I don't know that there's a way to do it. I mean, even if you bought a fucking uninhabited island, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you decided to live there, you're still on the grid.
Yeah.
Somebody still knows you own it. Somebody can still see you from satellites, Google Earth. Like, I don't know that there's any real prospect of getting off the grid in this world. So you kind of have to be a part of society, and there's nothing you can really do about it.
Yeah, I mean, definitely at this point, you know, we've missed our our window. We've missed our window to be able to, like, successfully get off the grid.
As they say, born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the stars.
Yeah, and actually, the few places that would be, like, worthwhile, or that would be capable of getting you off the grid are entirely just not worth it. I mean, look at Canada. Like, only like 40% of... Actually, I don't even think it's that much. You know, where, like, the places where people are, it's a very small portion of all of Canada. So if you go to those really empty places, just, you know, the middle of it, you know, you're basically off the grid, right? But is it really worth it? I mean, there's a reason nobody's there.
Oh, it's because I haven't showed up yet. My bad.
That too. But you can't grow anything there. there's like there's no resource at all basically. So that would be a huge money dump. You know, just getting it set up that you can sustain yourself there.
The way I see it, go underground.
The tunnel men or the mole men.
Mm-hmm. So real quick, if you go to like your local Home Depot or hardware store, get pickaxes and mine under like fire hydrants.
I don't think we can say that. I think that is actually illegal.
So target fire hydrants or target any sort of like industrial building.
Or maybe don't do that because that's illegal to say, I think. I would assume it's illegal.
Wait, what's illegal?
Saying to buy pickaxes and dig under fire hydrants and industrial buildings.
No, don't actually do that.
I mean, I know, for example, it's illegal to say, I want to kill the President of the United States. Completely, totally, insanely illegal. You can't say that. I mean, it's fine because that I say it right now because, I'm telling you not to say it. That you can't, it's illegal. You can't say that.
It's an example.
Yeah, it's an example.
I can say it, and I will, because I'm basically just giving. I'm spitballing, basically.
A PSA, I'm giving a PSA. No, but it's not illegal. Is that it is saying something along the lines of, during TwitchCon, we will meet in a large group in the second auditorium of the building to discuss plans. That, totally fine, to say those words in that exact order. And it's completely unrelated to the other thing as well. So I mean, it's.
Hey, speaking of TwitchCon, what are you going as? Are you actually just wearing a T-shirt?
Yeah.
No, you got a cosplay.
No, I mean I'm wearing a T-shirt and nothing else. Just a really small like crop top, actually.
No. I'm going as my medic.
Getting kicked out of TwitchCon any %.
We're both gonna get kicked out. I'm gonna look at you from like the front door or whatever, like Drake and Josh. True. Where's the convention?
True. Where's your pants?
I left them right there. I mean, you can see the outline.
Look, the building is right there.
No, I'm gonna dress up as my medic. The only thing that might give me issue is finding a lab coat.
No, I think that's the easy part.
You'd think that, but hey, yo, Big Guns, are you smoking?
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to mute.
No. What you chiefing on, boy?
I'm vaping right now.
Exactly, that's what I'm asking. What you chiefing on? What's the flavor?
Sad Boy Shamrock Cookie.
Shit.
I didn't know.
You ever had a?
I didn't know that Sad Boy was a flavor.
No. Shamrock Cookies is a flavor.
Oh, I don't know. I don't vape.
Don't. If you smoke, Nick, you suck dick.
Well, I mean, I already do one of those.
All right, so real quick, here's why I would be I'd be top.
You absolutely would not. I've met you in person.
Yeah.
Exactly, you would not top.
What do you mean, nah?
I mean, you would not.
I don't know, man. Only one way to prove it.
I mean,
Grace is gonna hear this and then she's gonna slap the shit out of me.
Just say no.
But yeah, anyways, here's why I would be top. True, physically incapable of being top between him and I.
Just because I'm physically smaller doesn't mean my What would it be?
Secondly, he doesn't have the attitude. You know, and it doesn't strike me as that.
That's literally what I was getting at. Is that like, you know, you're very timid. Like, honestly, when you were standing next to me, it didn't even seem like you were like your actual height. You were like 3 inches shorter than your actual height that you tell me, because you shrink down. You slouch and you shrink down whenever anyone raises their voice, and you know, and not even like in a mean way. Like, you know, I'll be like, "Oh shit, this is a fun time" or whatever, and you'll be like, "Haha, yeah, I guess it is." Twink. You are twink of mind.
Nah, no such thing. Actual slander, bro.
Small dick energy.
Nah, man. Hey, yo, real quick, Gamer's Path. Do you remember when we were signing at each other, and then the dude was like, "Are you guys doing sign language right now?"
Okay, we were like, "No."
It's like, I thought that was like the rawest conversation y'all were having right now.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
That was, I sent you an invite code if you're just wanting to put something on stream.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Shit.
We're at the 440 mark.
But yeah, man. I hope that dude's still working there. Hey, yo, shout out if you're still working there. You should like hook True up with a discount. I want to go shoot my gun, but I can't. This is 3 a.m.
You gotta keep those property values low or something. Or what was it? Rent low? Are you keeping rent low?
Property value is low.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was property value.
Bro, me, Chad, you, Twink.
I mean, at first glance, it might seem that way. But
What do you mean?
if in reality, in practice, if you will, personality-wise, like I said, you are twink of mind.
I am not twink of mind.
Oh, I just realized. Okay, I don't want to put this on stream just yet, so I'm gonna.
Oh, you don't want to put this map on stream?
No. I mean like I don't want to put your join code everywhere.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, that still doesn't block it. All right, I'm gonna.
Doesn't it change the join code every time, or is the join code like?
I would assume it's one singular thing.
I don't know. Like every time. Actually, I can test. I can look right because I just sent you that one, and I sent. No, it's a different join code every time.
Oh well, you know, better safe than sorry. Also, where am I? It's just blue.
Oh, you're. What map are you? Here, let me just.
Town 1. Oh, okay, I see it. It's all the way up in the air.
So, True.
Yo.
Here's why I want this twink obliterated.
Did you send me something?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I sent you a picture of Cooper, but I'm pretty sure you saw that.
Oh, yeah.
I miss California. Well, to visit, not to live.
Yeah.
Or to visit
so,
something.
So I have something to say about the map.
Mm-hmm.
And about the change made in the tower.
Okay.
I like it, but I also don't.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold on. I'm thinking about like the words and how I'm gonna say it. You know, like specifying the criticisms that I have. I mean, like, you know, like I don't want to leave it at just, oh, I don't like it. You know. Like how do I compliment sandwich this?
Just don't worry about it. Just say what you gotta say. I ain't worried about it.
Tell her how to do this. Say it with your chest.
Sure, I'll try. I don't know. Were you able to hear that?
See, exactly. Twink.
No, like, could you hear that? I was literally speaking with my chest.
No.
Oh, I was slapping my chest.
true, Twink. He don't got it. He don't got the mentality for it. He is literally bottom.
Yo mama. Oh, by the way, my sister says that constantly. They walk into a room that I'm in and they just say, yo mama. Like I get that
Says
I'm
yo mama.
technically the one who started that, but I wish it would stop. It's constant. You don't understand. I'll be having a normal conversation with them, and then very suddenly they'll just be like, yo mama. Like I'm talking about taxes. What do you, like...
Wait, what? Never mind.
Okay, so I like how I like how the tower transitions into being like the other parts of the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it has almost the opposite problems of the original tower.
Okay.
It's not as tall, you know what I mean? But at the same time it's wider. But it's almost like too wide, you know what I mean? But I feel like even making it taller wouldn't necessarily help it here.
Well, I think that... So, I kind of rethought about, what was I hoping to accomplish by that? Which, of course, that tower, I just cut and pasted it because I might use it for, like, a guard tower later or whatever. It won't stay there.
Mm-hmm.
But, it was a focal point, right? Like, that was the idea, it was a transition from kind of the same old architecture, mostly the roofs, right?
Right.
But, I wanted there to be something different happening. But, and the tower, putting that height on it, that was the kind of the goal. But the problem with that tower was, like you said, it was useless. It was just there. And it really didn't make sense. Like, with an alchemist, like, why... Right? Why would you even have that? Because if it's a tower, it was purposefully built, right? So
Yeah.
it being purposeless didn't make sense.
So I assume with this way, it's like the tower was built first, and then the alchemists built their house around it.
Right. And the idea being, whatever the hell this thing is at the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was purposeful, right?
Yeah.
Or hallowed ground, or whatever fits into potentially spell alchemy.
Yeah, they're up high and away from most things, so if there is an explosion up at the top, then it's not going to affect too many things, as well as it's open. So, I feel, at least in part, like, the way magic and things like that work is location does matter to some degree.
Right. So I'm thinking this fits a little better with the ideology behind it. It makes a little more sense. But and then I can also, I don't know if you looked at the bottom, but the transition that worked, there's some little nuances I don't know if you picked up on.
Alright, let me see. Alright, so I do see that it is very much so. It looks like the tower was here first, and then you built around it, with the way that the walls have changed.
Right. Do you notice anything else?
I noticed. Oh, okay. I noticed.
Top down.
Okay, top down. Okay, top down. The kind of storage stockpiling here.
No, that's just, honestly, I thought, okay, he might need room for wood, and I can use that to hide where the roofing clips. That's the honest reason for that, is because I just needed to hide where the roofing clips.
I do have one thing. You should put something above, like above the logs here, because you don't want wet logs, right?
True.
But okay, okay, nuance. Okay, what do you mean by nuance?
Alright, I'll just point it out. Look at the flooring.
Oh,
Not the flooring on the bottom.
I know. I'm just Ooh. Oh, okay. I like that. I like how it transitions from the nice, pristine, clean, and then the more old ones.
The idea being maybe it's toxic curse-esque something.
Okay.
Right, the closer materials get to, right, I don't know, it's kind of the way I thought about it in the lore of it. Maybe it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Maybe
I'll
something
admit.
like that.
Yeah, I'll admit that's not the first thing I thought. I was just thinking like, okay, so it shows that like the original building, because you can see with the walls out here, the original building extended out all the way out here, and some of the the wooden planks and such were still good enough to use. That the alchemist didn't have to like replace them all or whatever.
Which that works too, right?
Yeah.
But also the door, right?
Yeah.
That
which I
is
can't
something that
open actually. Oh, that's right, because I'm
you're
a
not
guest.
GM.
Yeah.
Here, I can make GM. GM. There we go.
Yay. Sorry, I just
The
really like
door-
opening doors. Oh, is this gonna be another dungeon?
Well, right, the idea is there's this. We were talking about it earlier, or the other night, about it being a. Which I don't like that door clips does that, but. Whatever. The idea being that there's something here, right, for the campaign, the dungeon, the sewers, whatever. So what I decided to do is the buildings that may have entrance, like this one, there's actually gonna. Obviously, the tavern I think was gonna be a secret entrance, right? The wall coming down.
Right.
But I'll probably put a for real entrance under the Adventurers Guild. Then there's one back here in the stables. But I'm just using that door like as the old to kind of be. Maybe there's other way, multiple ways in or multiple. Yeah, there's multiple access points throughout the town that all kind of date back to whatever was here before the town was, right?
Right.
And I'm thinking that, that kind of gives a lore basis to the tower, the alchemist building out of the tower, and it helps to build a lore for the town, right? Like something going on here, other than just being an arbitrary town.
Yeah.
That was a pain in the ass, by the way. Getting all that to fit right and look normal, like it works.
Yeah, I will say I do think it is a decent step up from the original tower. It's just, not as much as like I was expecting, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of stuck, right? Like I was kind of stuck between with what to do, right? Like because if I keep with the lore of Alchemist, right, there's not really anywhere else to go, right? Alchemist.
Right.
What do you do? So this kind of ties it into the and I don't want just another building, right? I didn't want to just round out the building at a lower level. That didn't fit either. So this, I think, at least gives it something different.
Yeah, I do definitely like
something
how
to ask questions about, right? Maybe your players will be inquisitive about, what the hell's all that about?
Yeah, I will say I do really like how the like the wall comes down here, like around the rest of the building, to very much show like, oh, there was a an actual building and tower here already, and even though all this time has passed, and the paint job is new essentially, it's still there. There's still a building right here, in almost the exact same layout, probably.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
But,
maybe.
Like I said, like I said, I think it plays to there's something going on here in the town, right? Like there's something else. There's a history here at the very least, right? And that I think will give the players something to build into. And beyond that, you know, just at the basic, it's at least it's a switch in architecture to within the limits of the, you know, the confines of what we have available in the game right now that makes some sort of sense.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of racked my brain all about it. I thought about doing like some type of I don't know. I thought about like trying to modify that existing tower, maybe make it bigger, and do some type of use like the pipes and something to do like some type of alchemical looking research, but that I didn't think that really fit either.
Maybe for the tower, if you were to make it wider, you could make it kind of like a library, you know, almost like a, you know, I mean, you know, he's an alchemist, so he's obviously a studied man or woman. So, you know, it's not crazy to say that they would, you know, enjoy reading and learning things.
I don't know if I want to go that grandiose at this point in whatever meta plot might be going in the story, right? Like I don't know that because this is not a major metropolis, right? This is a I mean, it's obviously not a small town or a settlement. It's obviously like
the starting
moderate. Yeah, it's a moderate town, right? Starting town for a campaign. So I don't know that I want him to be that studied or learned of a character if he, you know, at least the alchemist. If the story pins around him at all, I just want there to be something that ties into the grander plot as a whole, right? And I think this does, but because you know, and I also don't want the alchemist to be a focal point, right? Like I don't want it to be like a major focal point in the town. This is just kind of a question piece, right? This is enough to say what's going on there and leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like you're jinxing yourself in terms of, you know, where it's like, oh, I don't want this, you know, this character to be a focal point, and then they end up being a focal point. You know
True.
What I mean? It's the
I feel that.
It's the old rose in a vase trick.
Well, I mean, that being said, though, if the character or if the NPC evolves, like if the story needs to evolve, I feel like there's also something to be said about humble beginnings, right? So this may be where he starts, right? Now maybe eventually he goes to something more grandiose, right? Like if the character evolves and the story goes that direction. But for now, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, is there anywhere else you would like to direct me to?
Oh yeah, I'm still working on this though, over the stables behind the fighting arena. It's still in progress, but
even then, I do like how it looks like it's like naturally deteriorating. You know, it looks old that's and not like forcibly so.
That's difficult. That sucks to get that right. That sucks. And I haven't done the floors or anything, right? I'm just kind of getting the layout. But I'm thinking about doing the same thing where it's open there. I'm thinking about doing the same thing with like a more modern, like say the alchemists have a building there.
Yeah, like they've built upon it.
They've built into it. I was just trying to get all the ruins kind of built and purposed first, you know. But and then of course you'll notice in the back of it there's another one of those doors. But I'm kind of slowly evolving into the meta plot or the story. I haven't. I figure that'll be the steps down, right? That'll go into the I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I figured.
Just kind of a repurposed old building and partition of where they keep the animals and stuff that they fight, or the beasts that they fight.
Mm-hmm.
Bring them into the...
Oh, I see you also extended the arena's kind of gate going this way.
Yeah. So that was an initial thought, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna build. That was gonna that was gonna be right into the ruins, but then as I got into it, it didn't really fit like I wanted it to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of unnecessary, but at the same time, having that staging pin for beasts makes sense as well. So, just kind of leaving it for the time being.
Okay.
Unless I end up changing it. But I don't think I will. I mean, it doesn't... Is it somewhat arbitrary? Maybe. But does it feel unnecessary? I don't think so. It doesn't necessarily feel unnecessary, so...
Yeah, I'll admit, I do like it like this. I think it is better off kind of how it has it going like that.
Yeah. And then I kind of screwed up on my steps over here, which the way they are will work in the back, but...
Which ones?
The back corner. Of the ruins.
Oh, the ruins. Okay, I was like, what do you mean back corner?
The back corner of the stable ruins, because they were an afterthought. So I didn't start the building at the right part of the grid to make it fit exactly to the grid. Therefore, I had to do this little like extended platform by like a block and a half, and that kind of sucked, but what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
It doesn't necessarily look bad. Kind of fits like maybe there's, something's fell apart here, ruins, but...
Yeah, I like it. It definitely doesn't look like it was a mistake. It definitely looks intentional, you know what I mean?
Right. Well. And then I'm thinking about I'm gonna bring this other corner up top. I'm gonna bring it on up like with the crumbling. Try to make it look like a natural progression up, and then do a building in an actual room in the back corner maybe.
Yeah, this flat zone right here. Definitely, I could definitely see even something weird like someone setting up a shop up here.
Yeah, there's potential in that too, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Or something actually pertaining to the stables. I don't know.
Well, I mean, honestly, as far as the room upstairs, I was just thinking storeroom for the stables. But that being said, because if I'm going to have building coming out down here where they've kind of built out of it or built into it, I don't know. I haven't really kind of...
Well, up top, it might be difficult to have storage up top because,
right,
you would... Yeah, so maybe have the storage be right here, kind of where, the wall gradually goes down, and, like, fit the storage room down there. So then it's all easy up right there, and then up here, whoever owns the stables, or is like the main caretaker or caretakers, this could be like, their living place, yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense. But I'm going to have a little more... I don't know if Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I can make. Trying to think of how I would transition the upper portion into the building, but I may just make it separate and make it where there's like a staircase coming out of the back of the like storeroom stables, leading up to this platform, and then they just have a separate entrance into their living quarters, maybe.
Question: can I build something to kind of like maybe?
Sure.
Like illustrate a point. Like I'll delete it all like afterwards.
No,
right?
you're good. Don't worry about it.
All right, because I'm gonna use like very like obviously not fitting blocks, so you don't accidentally like like leave one there, like so we don't miss it.
No, you're good.
So maybe right, like the stable goes like this, obviously. Or not the stables, but the
storeroom.
Yeah, like storeroom or like a warehouse or something, right? So then it comes up here, and it meets with, whatever building is going to be up here.
Yeah.
So then, down here it'll be tall enough for like 2, maybe 3 stories or something, but it'll still just be like one building. You know what I mean? Think of like an Amazon warehouse, or I guess any real life warehouse, extremely tall to stack up all this shit in there. So it could be more than just like the stables storeroom. It can also be like a town warehouse, like people, because it's really close to the gate. So people come in through this gate. They drop off all their loads here, and then they can immediately rest their horses, leave their carriages, things like that.
Right. Well, see, I'm actually coming out from this, like below where you're currently at, out towards the where the palisade is right now. I'm gonna come on out on that and just put like actual stables, right? Like horse stables, and then probably the palisade will come down the back side of this, come down the back side of that, but. That's my thing. As much as I like building together, right? Like I like building with people because I like, especially if you're building in the same vein of like trying to tell a story or in RP, then you can kind of riff off one another when you're building stuff and be like, oh, that's fucking cool. Well, I can tie that in here, or I can do that, and it feels better than.
Yeah, I'd definitely say that's one of like my shortcomings as like a DM and a map builder or anything, because for the most part, most of the people who are like interested in D&D and things like that I know are already in one of my games, so I can't be like, oh, come, look at this thing, and then it's like, oh, now it's all spoiled. They know, they've seen all the things just from me showing them, like, even if like, for example, like just focusing on like this building, even moving around it, whoever's like helping me with it is gonna see everything, right? And I don't want to risk them not getting that surprise or that like immediate reaction to things.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. I feel that too, but in other ways, the story is gonna be huge, right? Like this is tabletop RP, so I think that as you're building, they can be like, oh, this is cool, and I think there's enough of right. For instance, let's say you play this map, right, in the one shots. Let's say you come in here and at this point I've told you that, okay, maybe there's something else going on in this town and there's going to be a dungeon, right? And like there's going to be multiple entrances. But those are things that you're also going to immediately pick up generally as a player, right? Like,
I mean, I'm kind of stupid as a player, so.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Like,
No, I get you. I get you.
A lot of those things are going to be kind of like, oh yeah, and at most they're going to be kind of like an. So maybe you're in the alchemist shop and you happen to see that door in the back, and then you're in the stables and you happen to see that same door over here, and you realize, whoa, both of those lead into like this older, decrepit part of town, right? Like, you may be robbing the player of that realization that these two things are connected, but at the same time, they don't know how that's going to evolve, right? They don't know how the story's going to lead in that. They don't know.
Yeah, true. I don't actually know what's going on.
What the significance is, and I mean, I think that as much as there is that cool moment of, hey, I saw these two doors and I wonder if there's a connection there. Yeah, that's a cool thing, but at the same time, that aha moment of, oh, now I get it. You know, I get now that he's explained the story.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, they still have that discovery. You know, I guess.
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe I'm just trying to reason my own flaws.
No. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I was doing a second ago, where I was like, you know, oh, I don't show anyone and I don't get any feedback. So if it's bad, it's just bad the moment they see it, you know.
Yeah.
Also, maybe to some degree I'm selfish and I don't realize it, and I'm like, I don't want to share that glory.
Well, yeah, you know.
Yeah, we're, you know. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm like actually thinking about it, like you know, like, if I make a map and it's, you know, it's great, it's amazing, people like it, then it's like, yeah, I made that map by myself, I did that. But if I make it with someone else, then it's like, I might be like, oh, it's not purely my achievement, so I might not want to, you know, I might not take pride in it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I feel that, but I don't know. I think I guess I take my cues kind of from the role-playing aspect altogether, right? Because, like we said earlier, I think some of the best moments in roleplay happen when you have a really skilled player and they kind of take the reins for a moment, right? Like, maybe they're explaining how their character reacts to something or how they feel, or maybe they're explaining what they see around them, right? Even though that this is your story, and but you know, if a lot of times when you let a player kind of elaborate a little bit on what they want for their character, or what they feel like their character is experiencing at this moment, I think that, and then the DM can then take that and run with it. I think that's when you get some of the best moments in RP, right? Some of the most natural moments, flowing moments. And that's I guess I kind of take that same approach into building, right? Like, yeah, I can build something that looks great, at least I think I can, right? I try to build something that looks good. But that being said, you as a player, or another builder, or another GM, or whatever that case may be, you may see something that I don't see at the moment, and we may be sacrificing something really awesome just because I didn't see it, you know? I don't know, let's see. I'm telling you, building these walls sucks. Like, it takes... Building the ruins is 10 times more effort than building normal buildings. It's just because not only are you trying to do like an intricate, detailed build, but you're also trying to maintain that aesthetic of this shit's falling apart right now.
Mhm. The way I've done ruined buildings in the past is I will just build like a regular building, and then I will like in my mind essentially like, you know, quote unquote simulate it, you know, slowly deteriorating, and then, you know, taking parts away from it, switching things out, you know, making it look worse in terms of making it, you know, making it look better by making it look worse, you know.
Dude, I hate.
Which I mean, it takes a ton of time. It still takes a ton of time, but that's like for me, that's the easiest way to get it looking, you know, real and natural.
Maybe you know a better way to do this than I do, but when I drag and click, if I'm trying to do it on a specific wall, it is like pulling freaking teeth to get it to place right.
Oh yeah, and it places like just off to the side, or
yeah.
like just behind or whatever.
Yeah,
so-
the next square over, it's so bad.
yeah. Here, are you watching the stream? Because I can demonstrate like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here, I'm gonna try and place it on the edge of this one. So you can see how it like flips over to one side. So one of these sides, with that little, you know, dotted line, one of them will place it in the correct direction, or in the correct spot. The other one won't. So see, if I pull it back, it'll go there. If I pull it forward, however, it doesn't place where I want it. So you just have to, you know, go and then make sure it's pulled back one, and then boom.
All right, let me see here. Let me see if I.
So that first wall pull is gonna be, you know.
I see
Awesome.
that went to the inside.
Yeah. See, so now you want to pull it that one space to the other side, and then it'll place perfectly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, that placed.
I don't know why it works like that, but you know.
Yeah, I wish they didn't have that functionality at all. Like, I would be perfectly happy if it didn't work like that.
Yeah, well, I think it's I don't think it's intentional. I think it's more so just I don't know how long you've been using Tailspire, but when you used to like lock it on a level, if you were to drag it, it wouldn't stay on that level. It would go back to being as if you weren't locked on that level, and it would try to conform to wherever your mouse was actually pointing at.
Oh. See,
But it would still show as if it was locked. It would just like change the level to wherever your mouse was colliding with.
See, I wish they would like that little double place there. I wish they didn't have that at all. Like, I don't want that double place at all. Just wherever I place the first block and start sliding, you know what I mean? Like, just let that be the line.
Yeah, I think it's because it's going off of the exact same way that floors will go when they pull, but walls aren't floors. You know, they're completely different shape and all that. So
right.
So it's trying to act in the same way, but it physically is incapable to, or able to. Yeah. So I think it's just, you know, like they've got to fix it.
So I need to go back. I need to rethink here. Scale. So this doesn't need to be too tall here. This can just be one tall. Yeah, I mean, I think that's high enough.
All right, well,
And then
here, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go because
all right, buddy.
I have to be up in, what would that be? Like 5 hours.
Oh, I feel that.
I keep doing this.
That's what my buddy told me just a little bit earlier. He said, "Man," he said, "when I hang out with you, I always stay up late." And I was like, "Man, I don't know why. Good company, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it."
Yeah. I mean, I can't argue with that point.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. I straight like secret time. I'm telling the secret. I straight up missed my first class. Technically yesterday.
Really?
I just completely slept through it.
Oh God. Well, I mean, you aren't living if you don't skip one class. Hell.
Yeah, and I mean, I still got the work, so I was able to, and so I got the reading material, I got the work. I know what she talked about.
Sure.
I mean, probably.
I mean, as long as you got most of it,
Yeah, as long as I get the gist of it.
Right.
But yeah, it was fun.
Yep. Same here, buddy.
Yeah,
Peace out. Have a good night. Get some rest.
You too, unless it's not night for you.
It's 5 a.m. for me.
Well, I mean, I think you should probably go to sleep, dude.
I'll probably be up like another 3 hours.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
Have
I'll
a
see you
good
later,
one.
man. And for everyone else watching the stream, thank you for showing up. Those who, started watching earlier and maybe came back to the VOD, or people who are just watching the VOD straight through because I don't stream at the time that you watch. Thank you for coming out. You should check out the Discord. There's a giveaway. Oh, as I've mentioned way too many times, obviously. But even if you don't, even if you don't have Steam, there's still benefits. You could talk to me. That's cool. I don't know how much of an upside that is, but I mean, hey, it's something, right? And then YouTube. There's VODs on YouTube, and I'm working on an actual edited video. Whoa! Finally gonna cut out all those really long, silent sections when I'm alone or whatever. But yeah, so there's that. TwitchCon, that's happening, San Diego. Come on down, unless you don't have money, in which case I wouldn't recommend it if you don't have the money to do it. I'll admit I got lucky on that front. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. That's it. So yeah, I will see y'all later.